middle of the time having issues with the capture card. Okay, now it should work a little bit better. And I'm gonna hope this works in the game. Does it? Yes. I'm good. But yeah, I gotta go back to the door. Oh, today I can probably stream for quite a bit longer than usual. As long as I don't finish the game too early, or I just get tired. Yep, so I think it's the only thing left in this side quest. Like the post-game main quest. This place feels kind of empty when there is something that's actively trying to kill me. Investigate. I should have all the plates. The stone ice. Wait, stone plate, the iron plate, the icicle plate you're carrying or reacting to the door. Yeah. It is the Regis. They're reacting to it. The Regirock, Regi Ice, and the other Regis I can't remember the name of. Registeel. Do I have any stealth sprays? No. Well, it's kind of funny that I noticed that rather than the actual joy, like the actual Pro Controller Nintendo wants you to buy from them, it seems like it's more effective to, you know, just use two Joy-Con or joysticks in the controller thing. Hey, I can see through the wall. Regidoor, ow. What in time is that thing? It's colossal. It sure seems to be a Pokemon, but let's see what my Claiborans has to say. Yep, that's definitely a Pokemon. My Claiborne showed me a vision of an emotion. I mean, it is technically still in motion. But it is also a really cool Pokemon. Yo. Yeah. That's yes, it was him on the door. Oh, you have to fight him in an actual Pokemon battle. That I don't know how to feel about this. Ooh. So how did this maybe? Oh. Yeah. I was not prepared to have it do an actual Pokemon battle instantly. Is he a normal? I can't remember. I think Sorok's the closest on a level, but or no, it's the closest on level is Palkia, who for some reason is, you know, weaker than Regidoor. Yep, and then I want to do items. Catch him. I want the Reggie. Yeah, I guess it works. You obtain the blank plate. A stone tablet imbued with the essence of normalcy. When you use on a certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to gain the power of a normal type. Now that was one solid Pokemon, like a giant born from the very earth. I guess this is just part of your job with the Server Corps, right? What kind of Pokemon is the one you just caught, hmm? And what's your Pokedex? Or again, what's your Pokedex when it's done? Yeah, I'm pretty curious to read everything Mr. Professor writes up too. See ya. See ya. We should do another Shay sometime. Actually, I kinda like Selby. Like, it kinda reminds me when you were around younger kids who are like full of energy. You gathered up the plates and the plates related to each of the stores Kojita told you about. You should head back to Kojita's retreat. But first things first, I want to look around to see if there's any wisps here. I don't think there are, but I might as well check. I want to do this. I'll take a short walk around the place first. Yeah, it's a monkey. Oh yeah, I haven't looked at all areas, so I could technically go and do a thing. Else can I? No, they didn't put an unknown under the bridge. Yeah, and then I gotta think of which Pokemon I wanna... Right, which ones I want to level up. So do you check this for the this dice lands? Yeah, one of these is not. Oh, it doesn't show you the ones that you haven't gotten yet or seen at all. I don't think. Yeah. Let's see here. Where was the one I was thinking of that I missed? Numerically, what's the thing I was gonna go for? Yeah, Standardless Evolution. Happiny. I need to use Gardevoir and Gallade more, and also Lickitung and Gengar. Do the Shaman and Baskel, and get them out. I need to get evolved to Baskel Legion. And that is the evolution of the non-Alolan version. Have a look, I'll need actually first I should check this one. Yeah, I'm guessing it might just be levels with the Bergamites. Yeah, this one uses better Malice. Yeah, but I'll start off with resting my Pokemon. And clean my inventory out. Actually, no, I want to keep this one. If you want to take at least one look around this map one more time during the night, play around. Yes, I'm just gonna do it that way. I don't remember how to. No. I know there's a button to go down when you're using that one. Hmm. Oh yeah, I need a small one of them. The small guy to find mushrooms. Oh yeah, I need to catch one of those. And I forgot to go through these. Clean them out. Hmm. I guess all of them are here. And do this. Find which other legendaries to have. I'm that one there for now. Oh yeah, my shiny hunter. He's a little bit more blue, and that's more or less it from what I can tell. And Cresselia. Like, was that it? Hmm. Where did I put the bear here? Yep, but I can evolve him because I keep finding these lineups with. Of course, only got the alpha one. But also, I forgot to take my. Or more like I forgot. Yesterday, I forgot to put in my. What's all in the. Like, energy drink thing in the fridge, so I am not even drinking one for a while. So, I'm gonna be a bit more on the low energy and sleep side for a little bit. I guess a swine up in Heart's Crag. I'm confused. Brand's Heart's Crag. Ow. Yeah, that's a bird. And it's dead. Hmm. How did it say I should do it then? Oh. Oh, you just need to have it in your party. I don't know, it's making a noise. Maybe there's something beneath the snow. Oh, found one, did you? A fine mushroom indeed. Well done. 2 mushrooms left. How's one of a company unit from North Dragon to find them? Wait, then snuffle them out and from under the snow. Yeah. How do you think I got that one? Oh, an enemy. Hmm. Oh. Oh yeah, already ground type. I don't think ground type moves on him. Hmm. Gosh, I thought you were slacking off on wasting time with that wasting time with the Pokemon battle. Look at this. Look at the splendid specimen of a mushroom you found. We're natural at this foraging stuff, you know? Only 1 mushroom left. I like how he seems to be kind of dumb with this when it has to do with Pokemon. Ooh. Wow, you know, Swan snuffed this one out quick. I just knew you were the right. I just knew you were the right person for the job. Why didn't you report back to the guy who was literally just here? Take the mushroom. Fantastic effort all around. You and Swan did a great job tracking down those 3 mushrooms I was after. It sure was fun foraging with you both. Pokemon people can make a great team. I can't wait to forage with you elsewhere. Perhaps with a new Pokemon pal along to help. It'll be hard to top Swine up though. Its snuffling skills may well be the best out there. Thinking about it, it was Swine up that discovered the hot spring spot in the Pearl Settlement too. Maybe I should really just partner up with that Swine up, huh? Morsel and Swine up, the mushroom hunting dream duo. Sounds good, doesn't it? Oh yeah, I was gonna check these. I was hopefully gonna check Swinub's. Yeah, I finished Swinub's entry. Same with the middle evolution or the highest. Rest. Yeah. Thing is, I feel like most of the I don't know what they're called, the funny thing is the spirits that I need to find, I'm pretty sure most of them are probably in inconvenient places. Okay, that's annoying. Yeah, and I kind of want to look around to see what I can find. Wait, who? Oh. Okay. Neusler, get me back up there. Oh. Here it comes again. Yeah, right, he got lost here. And his sister need to help him this time. He usually just says, usually it's the sister it's lost, but now it's the guy. The brother. I don't remember if this is a good, if they're a good counter. I want to see if I can do this and do less damage. Yes. And I want to catch him. Because I might end up going around some of the earliest in the game to get some of the Pokemon evolution requirements done with. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you for saving me from that complete and utter disaster. But it's no good, I haven't found Wanda yet. About that. Oh, did you save my brother too, my trusty savior? Wait, you mean Wanda was fine all along? Oh, good. I can pass on in relief. I'm sorry I made you worry. Never mind that. What were you thinking going to a place like the Iceland without telling me? Oh, well, the fact is I came here for this. Oh. I came to find that stone so I could give it to you, my savior. I was told it was pretty rare, so I thought maybe I could help you with your survey work. Oh, don't give me that sad look, see? Of course I've got one for you too. I really owe you both so much. My savior and the one who always sending him after me. I want to keep working to become a great security corps member. Pay you two back for everything you've done for me. Come on, bro. Let's head home. I've gotten really strong with all my adventures. I'm sure I can get you back to the village safe. I'm really glad to hear you think so, Wanda, but the village is that way. I knew that. I think Wanda's still going to need you to look out for a little while, or more like a long while, a real long while. why not? Why not get another? I did already have quite a few. I think. I think the time to use the better Pokeball on the Swinub. And that's an Elekid. I do have one of those, I need the fire variant of the Elekid. Yeah, but the thing I want to do probably before I get to Kuchita might be to try and get slightly farther. First I thought it was the other way around. Avalag, mighty lord of the tundra, is so ready to storm and rage mightily once again. Today, just as he did when he was struck by that odd lightning. What are you here to do? Nothing. Yeah, that's for the best. Avalag is too strong to be a simple sparring opponent. Yep, I was in this area where there was the... I think I can remember the name off the top of my head. It's the... Vulpix that I need to find, I think. Or no, slightly further ahead. Yep. Oh yeah. I forget that in this game you can use, say, basic Pokeball to catch level 60 Pokemon. Yeah, I was misclicking. Yeah, nothing near this ledge, maybe? Here. I hope that's enough for it. I think this was the Frostlass area. Oh, that makes a lot of noise. Oh, yeah, they can see me from there. That's inconvenient. Yeah. They're not there. Hmm. Yeah, I need to catch one more. And that then we should be filled out. Oh. Anyone thought that doesn't work? Not here. Oh, wait, it's the wrong area. Okay, screw you, little shit, for body blocking me. Ow. Still wish, you know, that there was an easier way to avoid getting eaten into space with that, but no, there isn't. Three more pixel left. I forget this basically fall damage the game half the time. And they do this, hit him. Yep, more guard jumps. Oh, does this one have like specific typing move you need to beat it with? Yes. Yeah, they should kill. Maybe. Hmm. Yeah, that should be enough to get to value max out his Pokédex. Oh, there was another one. Two Vulpix to the left. Although I admit I really like fox usually. Both fiction and like in real life, they just look so cute. Oh. And yeah, my throat is a bit dry, which is why I'm also not eating too much. Because I was too lazy to fill up my water before I started. Yeah, that's an Eevee. I guess it's around like one of the slopes at least. Yeah, but around the sides. I never went out through the middle, I don't think. Yes, I was correct. I don't know. If I actually, if there was, if there like there was something like was fox, like something out of like there was a way to trap how fox a pet, but like you know, not like a cat or a dog. I would like to see it. That's why I'm too cute to be left alone completely. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch him. But I'm just gonna do things slowly once per time. On the partials of AC. Yeah. I would also want the spatial rift to open up, so I'm stalling a bit more. But no, for some reason they refused. They now refuse spawn. What? Oh, there was an unknown here. I thought I looked for one of these before. Uh, yeah. And I'm guessing it's a plate here? Yes. One of plate, I mean a old verse. Later. Actually, I don't think the last time I had time to read all of these, so I left some of them. Three beings reward and combines space and time. That which fills the other side of the world can shape and rage and mold it, or shape the rage and mold it. Two make matter, three make spirit, shaping the world. Three beings' power can hold both time and space fixed. Or can hold both time and space fixed. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. What? I don't know how Star Piece would get into the cave, but okay. that's like halfway, so I can try and get to the thing, the bag. Hmm. Let's go. Yeah, that's where the path to the ice rock was. That's where that total was. I guess just talk to this guy. I've got 18 Pokemon. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Palkia has been maxed out, so I can switch that for different legendary. Swine is maxed out. Piloswine is. I think like one might actually be enough. First catching everyone's. Or I'm going to excursion. Where is it? Somewhere here. It should be. $27, yeah. I should want to keep the EV. Yeah, Dragon Pulse, the boat, which all of them have, so it's too special. You have all the seals, yes. Angle growth, Oshawott, well, where's they had a bug type? Here, yeah, I need to have that one. Same with the Dustox. Yeah, I've almost know as well. I might just keep. Same, that one I throw out. Same with the Haunter. And with that one, the Glade. Paras. And Petitil. Yeah, that one. The Ruby. Two was the level. Yeah, both of them are. No, this one is way weaker. Yeah, I'll get these away. Level 15 Turtwig. What was the level I got over here with one over here? Yeah, also 15. Yep. I actually can keep that one. How high was this? Was it 85? No. And then I want to get to the alphabet. M. Oh, that's L and I. Wait, that's a what? This is a Y. Us being dumb and blind. Yep, and I get some things back. And then evolve Swinub. Yep, we got that one maxed out, so. Yep, because I have this one, I can now do this. I should probably first do this too. Oh. I never realized how cheap the revives were to make. Oh, and I have one of those. Okay. Yeah, I gotta organize my inventory first before doing anything else. Otherwise I will screw myself over. Yeah. And then anything. I don't want to do this. Hey, I want to use these. Where are the other things? This one. Yeah, that's just a small pot, a small amount of swine. I don't know, seeing the amount of swine just makes me want to rewatch Ice Age. That's Curlia. Oh. That's annoying. Especially I'm to auto this one because I didn't want to, because I didn't remember which one to do it perfectly dodge. I need to get him to level 10, and I would need to see him use Blizzard. It also is weird that he needs to have. I need to use an attack that isn't the best with. Yeah, pretty much full. Yeah. Okay, that's infuriating. That both of them spawned and instantly ran to me. I was like, really wish you wouldn't change the effect whenever your camera went through the thing instead of just when you did it. Yeah, that's Pikachu. Or right check. I didn't read enough to know for sure. Okay, screw you too, game. Funny thing how the one that I was going for wasn't even him, it was the bandit. Where are you? Ian, go. Glacian. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna go back in my inventory to use the stealth spray again. Hmm. Yeah, but I think it's like in a little bit of time. I'm gonna have to. Like in a few weeks, I'm not gonna might be able to stream on Thursday, or if I do, it's gonna be a super short time. Because I have to do things. I wish there's a way to extend the effect of the spray. Ah, that was an EV. And I did max those out, that was the thing I was curious about. Oh. Shit. But I think I've gotten most, if not all, of the Pokemon from this place. And everything I could want. Anything I gotta check to see their quests. It's Taste of Honey, Sea's Legend, Avalanche Slopes, yeah. Ah, I need to go there. Oh man. I don't know, I just like those ones. I don't remember what they're called. Orange Journal. An old stab-bound diary in a traditional style. It's been torn, is missing the latter half of its pages. February 5th. I was on my way back to the village when a blizzard blew in. I decided to take refuge for the night in one of the mountain huts. I awoke at dawn due to some noise. Before me stood a barbed in a fine kimono. Our eyes met and beauty stole the breath from my breast, yet it's a terrible beauty from my breast, yet it's a terrible beauty right then to behold. I know that's part closed my eyes in terror, waiting for to move on and leave in peace. When something like whenever I next open my eyes, I guess the the beauty had disappeared, leaving behind nothing but the Driven's. There's page missing yet. You can barely read the parts that are there. Okay, press dodge, but okay. Oh wait, yeah, I've already maxed out. Oh. They're just little guys. Hello? Frostlass. I like Frostlasses. Like, I know they're inspired by like the Yukiona, which is a yokai. Oh wait, she's very effective against him, I think. Maybe? I don't remember. Okay, she's good at dodging. Wait, that's normal damage to it. Ah. I just throw in Palkia. And then just use Flamethrower. You can say it's like, there's stories, like Japanese stories, people like being lost up on a mountain and then you going into a hut and meeting a Yukiona and stuff, if I remember right. Frostlass seemed to have dropped something. A bundle of pages without any cover. It looks like they would fit in the gap in the journal you found earlier. There's pages seem to detail the writer's life in the village, which sounds like it might have been in the Alabaster Icelands. Then first, it's hard to believe it's been years since I began living in the lodge. I was flipping through my old journal entries today and happened to be reminded of the met ones in an odd way. Reminds me of that I met that day. But I remind myself that I live in the real world, not in a world of fairy tales. Surely such things couldn't be true. January 3rd. Why did I do it? Why did I have to remember that? Why speak of to my dear? I regret so much. It's too late to regret now. It's gone. I have lost forever. I know it disappeared, leaving behind nothing but the driven snow. Oh, why did why did I ever speak of it? If only I held my tongue, kept my silence, I wouldn't have ever been something to know. Such grief. That was the last entry of the journal. Oh. I can't throw it. I mean, why wouldn't I throw a legendary at his face? It's the solution to a lot of things. And then use a move that isn't even, the legendary's typing. I'm doing well. I'm just a bit on the EP side. What are you up to? I know you're doing. Ah, so they will have a digital release. Although the ideal for me would have been to be able to get a physical release, but I have a feeling even if they do make a physical release, it would be probably not in Europe, so you'd have to import it, pay like double the price if you live in certain countries. Oh. I'm guessing it's like getting someone to, or like a place to help deal with it. Like, getting it out there would be a slight issue. Yeah, YouTube things, you mean? Oh yeah, I forgot I did that too. I was planning to do the tall legendaries. And it's over here. Cross last. Switch these two. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I thought it would be like that YouTube might have just, like it was possible for you to just say no because they thought it was too much blood. Because YouTube really hates like blood and gore. And a very high degree. Oh, so you'd have to, so it's for individual accounts. Yeah, that's going to be a pain to deal with. So one thing I have to say about getting these starters and, you know, in this game is, like the starters for, yeah, I guess just to have this, like the other starters, is can I get them a lower level than 55? I wonder if they level them in an actual decent way instead of having level 55 Oshawott to deal with. Yeah, and from what, mostly just because to me, it just feels like even if I wouldn't find the movie as 10 out of 10, I think I would probably still feel like I should buy it if, like, even if I just, try watching it. Because, just because I kind of, this, no matter how bad this may sound, I actually feel a level of respect for Markiplier, unlike a fair amount of movie director people. Hmm. By this far, do you mean as in organizing your books, or the normal thing of what's it called again? Or of getting to a point where where you're post game. I mean, I also know a fair amount of story beats. And I pretty much knew the story beats, but if I wasn't streaming, I might have actually given up on Avalog, I think it was called. Because doing a bullet hell with like with a dodge being having over a 1 second like cooldown after you do, like there's 1 minute cooldown after you do anything. It's really annoying really quickly. Yeah, the skin is good. It's just more of a, I'm not putting the words. It can be annoying at times, but that's just smallish usually in this game. It's way more engaging and fun than a lot of normal Pokemon games. Although from what I've seen up till now at least, that, although I might be wrong, or I might be proven wrong later, is that there doesn't seem to be a shaman, which is probably one of my favorite legendaries. And this Snow Runt, is probably the Pokemon toy that I, when I was a kid, most of the time shoot on and put in my mouth, because their shape was very fun to chew on the corners. I don't know why I was like that. Yeah, I pretty much only played before this, the only ones that I played were, I think it was some or all of the 3DS games. Because I only beat the base game in all of them, nothing post game, but there was Pokemon Moon, the Alpha Ruby, and what was it called again? There was one more, I think. Yeah, Pokemon Y. I beat the base game while being a bit lazy. By essentially only doing damaging moves. Because it was still quite some time ago. Does strong moves take 2 of the move's usage? I mean, personally, I knew he would look different, but I didn't know how different Decidueye looked, but how he looked to me, felt, compared to the Alola version, he felt really disappointing. Well, I haven't seen Typhlosion, but I think I've seen the Samurott. And that one actually looks kind of cool. But I don't remember the typing on pretty much any of them. Oh, and a Pokemon sees me. Although I do kind of wish they made it more like that some of the like the Pokemon games that gimmicks gave more of older Pokemon new forms instead of, you know, giving a new form to like Pikachu and Charizard for like the 20th time. Yep, and I was gonna use one of these 3. Hmm. Oh. Pokemon takes a hard hitting stance, which boosts power by Pokemon over 50%. Is that one just... No, I don't think that's permanent. Well, I wanna know. Hmm. Oh, yeah, I was gonna go into my items to first organize. And take these out. So I'm gonna follow my rules I set for myself because I need to be stubborn. Pretty much the only rule I put for myself here was more or less all legendaries. I need to before I start using them for any battles, I need to max out all of their stat growth to make it so they're pretty much stuck, or like when they level up they get max effects on leveling from the very start. They really wish to get an Oshawott that actually, that was lower than level 50. I'm curious, how do I get the grit pebbles? Because the stones you get pretty much from most alphas. But then, how do you get, what do you get the pebbles from? Is it just high level? But I should probably start with going. Actually, first probably go for the east to see. Okay, let's see. It's 3 pillars in a world of ice. Where would there be 3 pillars in this? I only think of Snow Peak Arena, but I don't think that's it. I think there was somewhere around here. There was a place with a use with some spikes. What spikes mean like pillars around? That's a hot spring. The world of ice. Yeah, it'd rather be this general area, but where are there pillars? Not in the Heart's Crag, and not in the village. I also doubt it's in the slopes. The only thing I could think of would be if it might be in the temple. Because there is a place with like a weird, with pillars being weird. Although they don't give you a way to actually get up to the top of the place. To the top of the building to get to the place where I want to get to. Actually, could the last of the spirits be on those slopes? Yeah, what I wanted to be able to do is to climb this, but no. Yeah, this still is always 58. No, wait, that's 52. Huh. Yeah, I'll just keep going then, in here. If anything, it just feels like there should be more doors that can open somehow. Just this. It's just a specific amount of the Palkia and the Alga. There is the. I think I know which one on the top right is. It's the. Right. No, actually, I'm not sure. It reminds me. No, that's Heatran maybe. And on top left, I can't tell. There's two the same. Yeah, I can't tell when they're so similar, some of them. Well, I'm curious if there was a way to get a low-level Oshawott. You know, instead of level 54 at the lowest level. Oh yeah, I forgot you have stamina in this. Hmm. How can I move? Game? Hey, can you not I'm not playing Dark Souls. Let the camera function as a camera. God damn. Like Dark Souls is the only games here that I'm, or specifically Dark Souls like 1, maybe 2, are the only ones I would say that the really shitty camera is somewhat fair. It's something about it says something about 3 pillars. Which made me think of like the area around these. I don't know. Let me think here. I'm very I'm just confused where it could be. My throat. So which one was I even looking for? It's oh. Nah, screw it. I'll just go to the top and then look around. Well, the one thing I will look up after I feel like I'm done with everything is where the old verses are, because that would end up otherwise I would have to comb through the entire area for ages. Anything here? No. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so lost. Right where I'm going even. I don't remember. Am I? I'm very lost in where I'm going. Yeah, nothing in any of these areas if I remember it right. Because I've checked all these, jumped through them. Right. Also, I hate this Pokemon. For all the right reasons. What? Oh, I thought something happened because the music went out. Yeah, I've been here. Someone's gonna go rest for the night and then fly through the air to look for the unknown as well. Although night won't help the unknown, we only have for the wisps. Yep, but to be able to get to it, I would have to go all the way up the mountain or be able to see everything. Although I do still, the reason why the balloon run even sucks so much, this is pretty much it. There is no option to turn off the cinematic camera angles while using mounts. So half the time you aren't allowed to see what's in front of you while you're, you know, going around. First of all, should I go all the way to all the way on this side, or just for a little bit? Ooh. Last time I went along this path and found like nothing. I just go straight over to this area? Oh hey, it's... I can and probably should sometime pretty soon go and get my actual like energy drink thing. So I can wake up a bit more. I need to go and see everything in this area too, I guess, so... Just fly over it in a loop-de-loop. I just fly along this side then, kind of, like a slight distance. Yeah, no. Right. Hmm. I don't know. The reason why I want them to have like more the games where they give more of the more than just giving the same like 2 or 3 Pokemon, like new versions every time they have a special, like a new type of form they can take, like a new evolution, like Mega Evolution or Gigantamax and stuff. I wish they, you know, made more of Pokemon that don't have special things. They're just giving it for some endlessly. Makes it kind of just get. I won't say that it's because, oh no, I want more Pokemon to get Spotlight, but no, I want them to give specifically Torterra more Spotlight. Or, you know, give them a regional variant that isn't 4 times a week to, you know, I think it was. No, it wasn't. Actually, what is he? I think it was Ice, who he's like 4 times a week doing just insta kills. He gets insta killed by. Nope, that's just a blue thing. Nothing glowing. Or no fires, basically, I guess. Oh, hey, another space-time distortion, like swarm again. I know I got one around the spring, I think it was. Yep, so not here. Yeah, I'll just go to the middle, I guess, because that's the only place left. I guess if it's not there and I have one more left, it's probably in at least one of the caves. I have it around half to fully charge. How many did I miss of the wisps? 104. Yeah, and I missed like 2 in the other area. Yep, so it's either in a cave or in a cave or in underground. Yeah, nothing else in there, so it's... I simply don't want to use the one. I don't want to use Sneasler. Actually, I can talk to this. And have me search for them. They're all back safe and sound. Yeah. Oh, this one seems to have taken a liking to you. If it's alright with you, could you take this little one with you? I'm certain it'll help you on your survey work. It's a friend. You received Vulpix. I like Vulpix, specifically the Hisuian version, my favorite version of them. We'll be here at the Snowfields camp for a while. I'd love it if you stop by from time to time to show me how Vulpix is doing. Yeah, it's like 80-ish% done. I probably actually should do this in this way to see how I would need to do this. Actually, I'm actually going to Google something because I'm actually curious. I need to know this now. It's... Let's see it. Oh, it is. I can't get them in a low level version right now. Actually, I think I kept one of them for now, so I don't need to get these fully maxed out. Apparently it's after the main story, you can deal with this easier. Yeah. I can do this to get this guy early. And get the evolution thing it's done with at least once. Stiff. Yeah, this guy is really cool, Samurott. I want to see my Pokemon. Water, water, water. Which one was I using here? Was it Basculegion that I needed? Didn't have here? Maybe. Probably, actually. Let's think. Oh yeah, I forgot I did this. But like 2 weeks, like 2 or 3, like I think it was like a little before the last stream. I managed to hit this off stream, and I didn't want to evolve them off stream. Yeah, no need to get 2 EVs that are somewhat low level, which I do have. Let's hear Psy Shield Bash. Agile Stun move. Isn't that the same thing as with the other one? I didn't know that when I was in my inventory, time still kept moving. Well, it's kind of funny that my strongest Pokemon in this area that I'm actually, I should probably, when I'm here, I probably should have used Heatran. Or Heatran, or however you say his name. The guy in the whose arena is just filled with an endless supply of mud balls, unless the mud balls stop being supplied after you beat him. Oh, I do need a Pikachu, I think. Actually, I should probably not deal with all of them at once. Either way, I'm gonna go back to the beginning area of the game, so I can just do that then. Ow. I forgot, whenever you're, whenever they give you, the Pokemon give you a status effect, you can't ride your mounts. Which kinda makes sense, but also is really annoying. And this place still has no place where you can hide. And Alpha. Yep, Snowball and Stardust. Yeah, what do they pretty much have? Let's see. Probably like a few more hours than I normally do. I can probably go for like almost 3 more hours, but I don't know if I should because, I still need to eat. Not a lot of time left. Yeah. And if I remember right when I did math last time, catching a lot of or like buying the parts to make like a Pokemon and stuff is cheaper than actually making one. Or like than buying one. Which is, I think, slightly more on the accurate side. But for anything else, I was gonna... Yep, but I'm gonna have to... Here. Like, so I'm gonna have to go through all of the holes, I think. And the caves that I haven't gone through. I'll start with the closest one. It's called... I've always heard people pronounce this as wide ear. But that is not how it's written. It would be, I was say like wire deer. Ghastly, these swinubs. I don't think about it, actually. Most Pokemon we, like when I was a kid, we had toys of us. A pretty high amount of them was just straight up ice types. Ah, it's baby. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of Zoroarks. It's the Zoroarks that they're a bit more on the difficult side to get more of. I know they also kind of just forget that I probably should just break more of the rocks and stuff that I see. How many? There are 3 pillars here. Nope, there's more. There's 4 pillars, so probably not here. Yep, he is not level 10. Yeah, it's like the one that goes around these holes. So there's this one, at least. Yeah. There's one that goes like up somewhere. From here. More like just some of the evolution requirements are kind of annoying in this game. You know, like one of them is to successfully hit an attack that, or like, is like use an attack a lot of times in edit, and then they can't get knocked down and die. Actually, this guy's still the lowest level, the Bastion. Huh. That feels so weird. Actually, I should probably go to the closed one first. Ugly. Oh wait, I've already had that Pokédex maxed out. I don't need to care. Although if I was smart, I would probably catch more of Pokemon that I see to get money. And more of the rock pebble stuff that I actually need. I do need money. Let's see then. Yeah, to get to the next hole, it would be either cave or hole. I guess I'll take the cave because it's shorter to go in and go through. That was a normal rock. That was a snow pile. In here, still nothing. Ow. That was rude. Let's see, where is the hole? Oh, and yet further in. Oh, does Clops I didn't catch a lot. I didn't catch enough of. Huh. I guess I actually should have been focusing on catching them too. There. Shit, it's turning day. Yeah, it's turn day, so I guess I'll go back. What? What was that sound, actually? Huh. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I don't care about that one that much. One, two, and three, so it might be in... No, wait, that's two. There's three in the cave. Okay, yeah, it was here. By the... What is that? Set looking thing? What? Not entirely. G. Yeah, by the grave. By the grave upon the cape. Yes, I know where that is. That is the grave at the for the Growlithe thing. So that is at the beach. I might as well try to. I got him. Oh, catching them at night was one of the things they want me to do. Yep, and that is another one caught during the night. So maybe, just maybe, I can get them. I can get this Pokédex finished like this. Wait, did I? Yes. Did I actually just miss one of the simplest ones on that I could have gotten? Yes. Wait, there is one remaining. Okay, so where the hell would the last one be then? I guess you can go around this place. I think I was thinking it might have been like around the mountain side. Yeah, so there's one more somewhere. They're friendly. I don't think I ever went up here because it looks like they will let you get up there and chill for a little bit. Or not. It just looked like you might be able to stand there. Where am I? Yeah, this one I'm just gonna look for this because I'm gonna lose my mind otherwise. Going through this for like the 8th time to find one thing. it's either over same tier? No, I'm pretty sure it went here. Yeah, and there, it's not there, so I have gotten if there was one there. An Alpha Ghastly. Yeah, I'm just gonna look at okay, yeah, it was here. Yes, it was like everything that I missed, like in the middle of everything. Shit, I hate having to switch to this one. Yeah, but I think I've gotten everything here. At least. It would be if any of the abominations were, you know, not in an open ice field, like once. Yeah, the Icelands are a pain to go. Hey game, you do know, if I'm running in one direction, I generally want to look in the direction I'm going. Like, the only one actually keeps the direction they're going in. It's like keeping forward is like the bird when you're dashing only. Let's see, what did I get? Yeah, Oshawott is level 8, so if I get one more I can get that. Sandler is done, so is Dusclops. Norant and Gallade are done, and so is Frostlass. Duot is completely done. This one needs... I need to use Iron Defense and Earth Power, or no, Stealth Rock. Yeah, if you Stealth Rock and then Earth Power Defense. I return the village actually. I need to do that either way. I think the Hisuian version of that one was... I think... of Typhlosion was a ghost type, maybe? And the one that I have here is not, it's a different one. My brain's too bright to think. Shit. Yeah, level 15. I think that one might actually... No, both of them are level 15. That'd be 5 in total, and this one would be more than 5, yep, so... Yeah, level 60, so both those two ended up being, that's 58. Might actually have to put this one in the region, in the one with the box, or try and keep for Pokemon with a lot of regional variants. But this was for Basculin. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and deal with those later. All of my item book, or not, I mean Pokemon boxes to organize a bit better than barely being organized at all. I was going to actually book or release a few of them. Actually, where did I catch you? Ruling Grove, yes, not Napalm Hill. Level 30 and level 50. Level 24. That was funny. Did I? Yeah, that would be like 5 total of the bonuses you get. With just the highs out of these ones. Yeah, actually, no. I was gonna go one step further to go over to. I can find it. It was somewhere. Where was the psychic here? Yeah. And that's enough. Let's see. Can I get any grit pebbles? Grit rocks, grit gravel, and grit pebbles. Okay, so I do get grit pebbles, just they are really rare. Thanks for helping me. You've collected 106 wisps. That leaves one more wisp to find. Can I gather 100? That's for you. You've nearly found all the wisps now. You have any questions for me? Yes, where are they? It's Horned Highlands. Yeah. Trace of a lost village. I need to organize these. A new anomaly. Yeah, I don't really have much else to do other than go back. Well, I could go and check some things. I have all the recipes. I have a lot of all of these, or most of these. Should I just do this? I have enough of those, just iron that I need quite a bit more of. Yeah, this is very cheap compared to the other things. We have a lot of most of these kick pistolers. I kind of want to get quite a lot. And what else can I look for? Let's see. What does charms do? If it's lost, if sometimes you wish to prevent, I would suggest tempting charm. The sending charm, should you ever faint, it magically becomes the first item to vanish from your satchel, taking the place of other items that would have been lost. If you wish to keep yourself from fainting, this survival charm is what you need. And by possessing it, this mystical item makes one less likely to faint while out exploring. Means them ability to escape the effects of status conditions inflicted by wild Pokemon moves. Or say that one. Survival charm. Ah. I was gonna go and talk to the guy to sell. This guy, my man. Nothing you want. It's yours for a price. If it's not here, craft by yourself, or you can craft yourself. Okay. Oh, credits. Multi-select. This and this, I think. Yeah, money. What did he sell again? It's... yeah, that'd be 100 for like a few hundred. Thing is, yeah, it's like that is more expensive, I think. I can't buy the mud blocks from anyone. I don't think. I need to make sure. Can I? Crafting materials. Yeah. Oh wait a second, I just realized. To make the highest... I need to check this first. To make a Ultra Ball... yeah, I need... wait, I need 2 of those. So it would be... 160. And then... that would be... 560? And this guy sells it for... yes, you do save money. If I can read. I'd say actually I just realized that those aren't always the best. Yeah, might as well. I can't even craft all of them yet. Wait, no, I'm gonna be crafting it by. Yeah. Yeah, first go down and talk to this one. The man. Oh man. Did you find any trace of the settlement that might once have been around the avalanche slopes? You root around in your satchel, but you can't seem to find the old journal you picked up. But you say you found an old journal, but now it's gone. And you got it from a Pokémon. But don't leave me in suspense. What in the world did it say? That lines up exactly with the stories I heard from my old gran about. The village, which means it's true. Mess really did come from a village that once existed there. Actually, I can't even tell which voice to do for them. You have no idea how many years I've wondered if it. Right. Oh, I generally can't tell there what voice to do for this. You have no idea how many years I've wondered if I could believe those old tales or not. I really owe you one great debt really a great deal for looking into this for me and clearing up my doubts. Still, I wonder, why would a Pokemon carry an old journal that once belonged to a human? And you say it disappeared almost like as if somehow it returned to that Pokemon again. I mean, yeah, it was a journal about the Pokemon. It was the Pokemon's then. Gathering of sorrow in a place other than their natural habitat. Could this have also been caused by the space-time rift? I suppose we don't know enough yet to say for certain. At any rate, thank you for the report. Hey, things are getting worse. Every part of the Munchlax reacted to several different locations, and there was a mass outbreak at each of them. Simultaneous outbreak in multiple locations. These must be somehow related to this must be somehow different from the mass outbreaks we know. Why don't we call this new phenomenon massive mass outbreaks? Your new orders are to investigate this mass outbreak. It sounds like I can count on you to keep investigating. Well then, I'll be waiting for you by the front gate. Okay. Yeah, and then I run over here. Say hi. Oh wait, there was at least one more new thing. Huh. I suppose I should tell you exactly what I witnessed first. Munchlax suddenly started running off in a rainstorm. I tried to stop him lest he get wet, but when I saw those mass outbreaks appearing all over, perhaps it was the massive mass outbreak that Munchlax was so curious about. Man. If that was the case, Munchlax might be able to help us investigate this phenomenon. I'll also work with you, as I'm concerned about Munchlax. We can begin our investigation as soon as you're prepared. Are you ready to go out now? Sure. Excellent. Off to the Heights camp with us. Oh shit. I didn't want to go here yet. I know I'm gonna go sooner or later. We haven't seen anything out of the ordinary yet, nor has Munchlax reacted to anything. Shall we just wait for a while and see if something happens? And then it's gonna react. It's raining and it looks like it's going to get worse. Are you worried about the rainstorm, Munchlax? You still don't know what's causing these mysterious massive mass outbreaks. And where should we look? Perhaps that fast map of yours can help us look for something. Beep beep beep. Hello, phone. Oh. Yeah, that is a lot of them. Yeah. Massive mass outbreaks. A massive mass outbreak is a phenomenon in which many mass outbreaks occur at once. The mass outbreak locations are marked by the question icons on the map. And you won't know what Pokemon can be found there until you go and see. These rare outbreaks will dissipate in time. You'll need to hurry and investigate them. Catch or defeat Pokemon in the mass outbreak before it dissipates to finish investigating the particular location, unless additional Pokemon may appear immediately after you complete your investigation. These have so many effort to look for these mass outbreaks now. Why don't I want to check out a few, seeing at least 3 ought to give us some idea as to what's going on. Or anything else? How many of these do I have? I have 100 something. with these, I kind of want to get at least like 110. And with these ones, I want to get at least like, yeah. Ow. Yeah, these ones are really annoying for the for this mass outbreak. If anything, the most annoying part is just the amount of items they have are screwing with me. Okay. Yeah. I need to sort out my inventory because this is a nightmare. I really wish that it was slightly less annoying with how they made that happen. The amount of clutter you can get. I don't really care about those ones yet. Okay, wrong thing. I meant to do. I like to do some shopping. Yeah, the issue with buying sticky globs, the price being absurd. I guess I'll just go around it a bit more then to look to see what kind of outbreaks there are. Hey, jeez. And over here, what is the mass outbreak? Golbats. Can I? Thank you. Zubats. I want to see if there was a Pokemon that I actually wanted to get a lot of. Zubats, I think I'm gonna finish the Pokedex. I'm with Pidgeys. Or Pidgeys, what? They're not called Pidgeys. What are they called again? The Star something. Let me guess, Ponies? Ponytas? No. Bunch of those. Why are the outbreaks of like the Pokemon that I don't really need or care about much right now? Cascoon outbreak. Why do they seem to have like perfect knowledge of where I am? Only these outbreaks. Okay, can I maybe aim at the thing I'm pressing to aim at, game? No seems to be the answer. I guess you need to look at everything except the enemy in this game. I hate you, game. Oh no, you aren't allowed to dodge because you threw a snowball within 10 minutes. God, I hate you, game, for that. Oh no, we need to have like, you know, the best way to describe the cooldown between these is straight up the BS of when anything hits you in the head in Dark Souls 2. It's that level of bullshittery with how long it takes. Doesn't matter if it looks like they shouldn't, like they're, you know, like it should be the end of it, but it doesn't really matter. First of all, I meant to move this one. I don't know why the game's auto sorter thing puts the things you need to throw at Pokemon to stun them and then throw a Pokeball so far away from the Pokeball. So far away from them. Oh, the mass outbreak stopped. Yeah. I just really wish, the game didn't let you combo that much. Because, oh no, they are essentially blind and deaf most of the time, but the second there's a mass outbreak, they, open their third eye. Sure, I'll report on it. It's just, it is infuriating to deal with that. Escoon is completely... We've mapped it out. New excursion. These mess matter you were investigating disappeared. You may as well return to Jubilife and wait for another mess outbreak to appear. Or to break out. Yeah, I just really am confused about how do you deal with that one then? Like with the mass outbreaks, if it's like you catch one Pokemon and then all of them, even if you're like 10 kilometers away in a bush, all of the other ones will notice you no matter what. Yeah, so the Vespa Queen is permanently not gonna be respawning there. Huh. Hmm. I'm just confused now. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out on my own. Oh wait, nope, wrong one, I'm in here. Maybe I should actually look to see what the... Because I do have one more that said something. An item that I can remember the name of. Let's see. Send scare away Pokemon, sends them running. I need to like feed them or something and like keep like say like 10 kilometers away. Until nightfall. Yeah, because I'm planning to get as far as I can. First, I'll check the roll, like this left side. I can still miss them when I do this, just the highest likelihood of not missing them. No, it was... Oh wait, that was being dumb. It is not even here that it is. Yeah, it is. It was in the Highlands where the last of the orbs were. Yeah, the scorpions, I can go and actually just bully whenever. As long as they're spawned in. The Growliths are cool. I prefer this, like this version of them. Oh, it does that. Why can't he follow me that well? Even when he's knocked out. I know it's because he's doing an attack move, but it still feels weird. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with trying to catch him through the tree. I'll just go check all of the Pokemon that I see, which ones I can catch. Ninetales, I need to just catch an alpha of it, or two. And then I can evolve the other one, the Vulpix. Yep, I finished this one. This one is full, but not the Honchkrow. Which itself is in the Mirelands. And I don't want to deal with these in areas where there are no bushes, because it's annoying. Like what they said was it like something about by the grave on the cape. Let's see here. Where did it say? It's by the grave upon the cape. Oh. And now we're all of the unknown. I don't know why this circle is stuck being super white, but it is what it is. And I remembered what I was gonna do first, and was go over here and check to see if they respawn off things. Wait, I can warp here. That makes this a lot easier. Oh, I forget. Yeah, I can hope that work. Yeah. Although it does feel like pretty much no one who plays this game actually picks up satchels. Or like, the amount of them is so incredibly small compared to the ones who do. I guess I'm pretty sure from what I remember, still none of my satchels have ever been picked up. Yeah, they respawn. Now the only thing I would need to farm other than this is spoiled apricorns, which I think I might actually be able to farm by planting apricorn trees. I can check. Do the balls respawn, or do you need to do something else to make them come back? Yes. Yeah, I'll take this one, make it day, and then go. Or no, the Scorpions are out all the time. Day or night doesn't really matter. So who are you? Nuglamia, one of those skittish Pokemon that runs from humans real quick. If you want to catch a Pokemon like that, Smoke Bombs and Self-Sprays are your friend. They'll help you hide from their keen eyes and ears, even from the scariest Pokemon. I know. Beans. Kind of. Beans are tasty, just... I'm not good at making stuff that use beans. But I do still enjoy eating them, like when it's in something that's tasty. Actually, screw this. I'm just gonna. Like, that's the Highlands. This should be the beach area. Basculin. Numerically. Sylveon, it's here. Let's see, out of these, it's wide here. And you get Overquill. Happy Knee. Which I need to essentially just probably catch one more. Or see it use Baby Doll Ice like 8 times. Yeah, not happening. Or give one of them a lot of food. First evolve one. Might work. And then Honchkrow and Walrein. Which I can defeat with fighting type moves, and it might just straight up give me the finished entry. Huh. I got pressed to get off this one, but the game said no, so I'm just gonna keep going then. I guess I'll run over to Palm Hill. Yeah, it's something with the Joy-Cons, it's like they have better motion thing? Wait, that's ice, isn't it? Or... screw it, I'll see if it works. Oh wait, I thought ice was super effective against grass. I guess I'm just not remembering how like anything works. Or maybe it is. Yeah, it's like, it's super effective against me and I'm super effective against it. Great. Yeah, and dead. Yeah, so I just don't get it. And also, why is it like the fattest of the alphas known to man are super good at dodging? Yeah, they couldn't beat him that way. They would just been to get him in the other way. Let's think here. Apom Hill, it's up, top, I'm guessing. No. Yeah, if I want to get some, I might as well just catch as many of these as I can. And there. Just have one more free Pokemon. But I have more to do here? I think it was just that and the Legend of the Sea. I was like, please stop resetting this one. It's annoying as hell. Okay, thank you. I definitely didn't want to fly. I wanted to climb the super small ledge that I was not even facing. Yes, clearly. Okay, let's see. Defeated, and then with electric type moves would be ideal. Do any of my Pokemon have electric type moves? I don't think any of them do. Oh, just screamed and ran. Okay, that's annoying. I just currently don't have patience, which is the reason why I'm just why I'm playing so much worse than normal. Although to be fair, it wouldn't be accurate to say that I normally play super well either. But let's see here, what I was gonna do was, oh yeah, I pulled this up before I started stream because I didn't want to know. It's the thing that it says in the book in Diamond and Pearl, or at least Brilliant Diamond, Brilliant Pearl. It is. Once upon a time in the East Sea, there was a Pokemon known as the Prince. A brave human asked Pokemon living in the sea to let them see the Prince. And it's over here. I need to go. Let's see Pokemon. I need to do it this way. Just say, I don't know if it's 3 or more. But it was living in the seas of water types. They should be here. Ish. Yeah. And then Perfume has Pokemon living in the sea to see the Prince. Mantike, Weasel, and Quillfish. Did I? I never got a Weasel again. Shit. At least I don't think I did. Yeah. Poison types, quillfish, yeah. I was confused because I remember like got a bunch of them. Did I not organize any of them into my system? I go through slowly. I put them somewhere else or no? This one's on actually do kind of want to move to a place where I use them later. Yeah, so I guess I have to do it this way. Yeah, but I'm just gonna keep reading it after I get the Pokemon. Yeah, Mantike and the other one, I can't remember the name of. Yeah, what is the thing with the giant white circle? It is actually throwing me off how annoyingly large it is. Oh, I never got Piplup. I never got all the knowledge of Piplup and the others. I could finish Piplup by just giving it 5 berries. The Prinplup, I could do it by catching like 1 or 2 and then spamming a roost. And giving it food. Empoleon, I can just, let's see, defeat with fighting type moves. Or catch. Yeah, I want to at least catch a few more of them. There. I need one of these, like the first evolution and or like the first one and then the evolution of it. Yeah, it runs. Annoying. I know I could have caught it, it's just that I don't want to bother. Yeah, I got in the way. Oh boy, I sure do love not seeing in front of me game, because I definitely don't want to see in front of me while I'm going a straight line. It's like either constantly readjust the camera, you essentially spam C targeting, or never see in front of you. And by the way, none of these solutions actually work that well. Actually, screw it. Hey, Weasel. Actually, I'm kind of curious about this now. This Weasel should be somewhere pretty high up, I think. Yes. Oh, I've completely finished Weasel. Okay. So I'm gonna have a way higher chance of them being shiny. Sure. The last one again. Like, that was all the last ones. Didn't need anything else. But first I'm gonna go get the satchel. This. Go to this guy to switch my Pokemon out. Those Mantike, so Mantine should be able to stay with the water Pokemon. Oh, wait, actually, I should probably finish this one first. You are there. My unknown collection has been finished. Yep. And then, actually, am I? Yeah, now I need to have like Weasel here. Yeah. I guess I will. Actually, I'll just keep this one on me for now. So it was these ones, and then I can... So, okay, now I'm gonna finish reading the entire thing. Once upon a time in the East Sea, there was a Pokemon known as the Prince. A brave human asked the Pokemon living in the sea to see the Prince. Mantike, weasel and quillfish with huge spikes across... Wait, and a quillfish with huge spikes acknowledged the human's bravery and joined them. Together they set off on a boat over the sunset-streaked sea. Sailing through the ocean gate stretched over the waves, news of this reached the ears of the prince, who went to meet the little brave little party at Seaside Hollow. Seaside Hollow. Oh. Yeah, it said it with huge spikes, which is the issue, because it's quillfish with huge spikes would have to be the evolution, which I don't have. I really wish I did, but no. It would be Overquill. The sunset, so I need to set it to evening. Yeah, through the gate it's sunset with Pokemon. Yes, either one or two things. The case either it spawned over there, or I need the evolution of the Quillfish, which is going to be a pain to do. And then somewhere around here was the other one. Hmm. Let's see then if I can do this. Is it here? No. Yay, I'm gonna have to... Screw it, I'm just gonna go back to the first area and then just level them up. But if I'm gonna do that, Pokemon I want to see. Mantic I can move. So I'm gonna want that one for the thing. This one I also want for it. And let's... Did I move a Cascoon to the bug one? No. Need to say at least one of these for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I got Pokemon. Report them so I can then go back. Yeah, Weasel. Perfect, actually. Only found in 2 areas. And so unknown as well. Return to the village, because I can't really do much else. I'll go to the village, check the... whatchamacallit. And then go back out, I guess. It's just annoying. I have to do it this way. Oh no, the mass outbreak. Good. Okay, so I might be able to do this and get some experience as well. Let's see, it's... How do I only have one is my first question. I guess I just never made any. Yeah, I'll just try and do the, like, help deal with the mass outbreak as much as I can. I know you can, like, apparently you save before you can essentially sheath it to get this Oosfeel. I do actually want that. Do I need it? No. Do I want it? Yes. Wait a second. Is the way to deal with the ones in here just to make them obscured in the stealth bomb or something? Because then they won't notice their friends vanishing? Or not always, I guess. Hey, why do you know exactly where I am? Oh, it's the ones that spawn that sometimes get to know exactly where you are. And that was a curve, at least. Wait. Nope, I meant to do this. Nope, it's this. There. Oh, I got a bunch of them. But no shinies. Yeah, that was a really long and like a really large amount of them. Excuse me? Okay, so apparently having the claw on that bird hit the top of a tree makes you dismount it, okay. Well, it just bothers me how they have perfect knowledge of everything around them when they are doing that. Cascoons. No, not the ones I'm thinking of. I wanted. Silcoon, no. Okay. Okay, I did all three of them right. I think that was enough. Actually, I don't need to go that yet. I'm gonna go, or either way I'm gonna explore a bit too, and just fight every Pokemon I can with Quillfish and Co. Thank you for investigating the Obsidian Field lands. Is there gonna be one for each area? Did you learn anything about these massive outbreaks? They come out in rainstorms. What could that mean? Do Pokemon gather when there's especially heavy rain? I wonder whether Munchlax was reacting to the rainstorm or the massive outbreak itself. Well, we'll just have to investigate further, but how to use it for the best. Get a good look around the Obsidian Field lands, but it's only raised more questions. That frown doesn't suit you at all. Ah, Mr. Scalaba. Well, you see... Rain. Mass outbreaks at cost. They occur during rainstorms. Well, I've never heard of such a thing. But of course, life is full of surprises. After all, it's not often Pokemon from beyond our world appear at the Temple of Sinnoh either. Perhaps these Pokemon are reacting to the arrival of the mighty Palkia. Why don't we head back to Jubilife Village? Arceus' shop may be a good place to visit. That girl's place is awfully popular after all. And where people gather information or appears, respond to. Of course, the hairdressers. Good thinking. If anyone there has seen one of these massive mass outbreaks, they might be willing to share the details with us. It's settled then. I'll wait for you all at the hairdressers. Yeah, I'm gonna do a few things that I have to do. Let's see. First, it's check moves. Yep, it's Wave Crash I want to use on. Yep, that one for when he's fighting rock types. Or Barrage whenever I'm fighting grass type, I guess. It'll piss me off that, they put it so far away. Oh, want to. I need to favorite it just so it doesn't get thrown around every 0.2 seconds. It probably still will move, but shit happens. But I'll slowly move my way over there. Wave Crash. Yeah, it's not worth fighting them with my current party. It won't really work out that well for me. Actually, there's a pretty big level difference. I can just do this. Yeah, it works. It's just I don't want to let them attack this poison. It's super effective. Because I did read up that these evolve specifically when they've taken a lot of recoil damage without dying, mind you. which is the annoying part of these. Or maybe I should just have done it the other way of, you know, what is it called? I don't remember. I have to go back here later and do it. And like, because I could just go and do my other thing of finishing the main story. I think I might as well do that. First of all, Spiel, you can get back there. Release multiple. I can release a bunch of these. And some Spheels, because they shouldn't be shiny, because none of them look different. Yeah, and then a Shanks. I mean, it's level 2. Yeah, actually, I keep that one. Yeah, they've been released, and... Oh. I forgot to release these. Yeah, I was gonna move these over here then. I can deal with them later. Yeah, that one's all psychic. Wait, what? I thought I used the grit rocks on them, but I didn't. Shit. Good thing it never leveled up. Actually, how many pebbles do I have at this point? 85. Why are pebbles more annoying than the other ones? Yeah, 10 and everything. Using a Pokemon. I guess I don't need to use this one while I'm already using Psychic type. Why are so many of the legendary Psychic? It's actually getting annoying. Which other Pokemon do I want to kind of use for this situation? I guess I can use this one. And then... not some random moves. I think... yeah, it's Ancient Power or Ironhead. Summary... yeah, his physical attacks way higher than his special. Yes, a physical attacker. Punish lowers defense. Yeah, that's normal one. Sure. It's just annoying that you need to do this every time you talk. Every time you want to go back, you need to talk to him. You can't just leave and save up every time you want to go back unless you're doing a quest thing. Village. Oh shit, I completely forgot about my drink. Give me a second or two. Okay, I'm back. I had to hold back to not just almost take a 10-minute break just to pet the cat. Oh, Cass, Mr. Calabas, been waiting for you. Come on in. Beautiful pictures. I heard all about those massive mass outbreaks. I bet there's some sort of Pokémon festival. It's like what I heard from a customer who came here from Johto. Apparently on nights with a full moon, people appear get together and dance. It's basically a gathering of Pokémon that only happens when certain conditions are met. It's pretty similar to massive outbreaks, don't you think? So massive outbreaks could be a festival for Pokémon to enjoy the rainstorm. Sure, I think it might be more of a thing of them getting more panicked. At least non-water types would be more. Makes sense if they would be more panicked than like running around frantically in groups, but like grouping up if they think the world is ending. It seems to me you're still biting your tongue, Arceus. Have you heard anything else? Well, I did hear something weird from a Diamond Client friend of mine. Go on. They said they saw mass outbreaks of alphas in the Crimson Mirelands. But seriously, do alphas ever gather in groups? My friend must have made a mistake, right? Alphas creeping together. If this is part of a massive mass outbreak, it sounds dangerous. One. Even the Lady of the Ridge would be no match for a mass outbreak of alphas. It's natural to worry about the unknown. That's why Cass here is investigating for us, no? We put our concerns to rest. You're right. It seems our next step is to investigate Crimson Mirelands. Yeah, it's the Lilligant. She would be the noble Lilligant would be no match for a mass outbreak of alphas. She just get jumped. Are you coming with me? Or you head to the Crimson Mirelands with me? Shh. sure. I have a feeling it's gonna go through all the areas. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's grass fighting. Excellent, then let's be off to the Mirelands camp for some massive mass outbreak research. I just want there to be a turret with mass outbreaks and get a shiny. It seems a massive mass outbreak has sprung up here in the Crystal Mirelands too. Let's try to determine if this phenomenon occurs here as it does in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Hey ho, little people. No need to fret, Melly has arrived. I mean, yeah. Yeah. She's supposed to be like super powerful, but also. While she may be quite weak to flying, but she would also kind of get her shit rocked if, let's say, a group of poison types pulled up. Because she's the Pokemon noble of the swamp with lots of poison Pokemon. What do you want? I heard rumors you've been investigating massive mass outbreak or some such. But I'm Melly. I've already solved the mystery. All that remains is to gather evidence. You sure? Not bad, Melly. The reason these Pokemon have mysteriously gathering in rainstorms is to give praise to the great Melly, naturally. I admit, after around the end of the base game, Melly got slightly less infuriating, so I no longer feel the urge to punch him in the face. Don't look so sour, you two. I realize the difficult truth to accept right away, but the awe inspires both sun and shadow to Adaman is clearly apparent to Pokemon. And as thanks to your adorable efforts in proving my theory true, I'll give you a generous reward. Go on, take them. They're agua berries, quite a rarity here in Hisui, you know. I think I've finished all the plates. I just got this quest and been following it. You got the agua berries. As for why the Pokemon gather during rainstorms, that's surely to represent how simply overflowing with wonderful qualities. And with that nugget of wisdom, I shall be off. He was very shy and withdrawn as a child, until one day when he announced he was going to work hard to help Adaman. I was happy to see him grow more optimistic, but I fear he may have taken that to the extremes. So, but guava berries, where could he have found those? Oh. Mashak, did you just eat some of the guava berries? Oh, yeah, fair enough. He's a shy little guy. What's this? Looks like your friend's map's responding to Munchlax again. Oh. Ooh, it's... Funny thing, out of all of these, I would want... Part of me wants to go to Swinub, but also, I want the higher shiny chance. But he wants berries. Yeah... I know, it's more of an it's another optional thing. Although, part of me does want to use a Bonsly. The only reason why I even like or know of Bonsly is pretty much exclusively because of Smash Bros. Now the map shows not only outbreak locations, but the Pokemon there as well. Ah. What does this mean, Munchlax? Massive mass outbreaks in agua berries. You can give aqua berries to mice munchlax to find the location of Pokemon that are appearing in mass outbreak locations. The Pokemon icons with a sparkle mark in the location of special outbreaks. Wait, mark the location of special outbreaks. Those with very indicate mass outbreaks where you may be able to receive aqua berries. Ah. So if we keep feeding Munchlax aqua berries, we'll be able to learn more about these mass outbreaks. Munchlax, what exactly is that you're trying to get us to understand? Whatever this all means, please investigate 3 massive outbreak locations in the Crimson Mirelands, so we can compare these outbreaks to those found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. I mean, I kind of get the entire thing of, you know, like adding this to make shiny hunting less of a pain. I was gonna check. Oh, yeah, these are. Huh. I guess it skips a turn if you use it in battle or something. Yeah. I mean, yes, if like you want to get if someone want to get one specific shiny, it's easier to do that because, for example, let's say you want a Zorua, who normally the Obsidian Fieldland spawns like in 2 locations. Like 2 places in the tundra area. I can kind of see why it might be a bit on the annoying side. Oh damn. I think this feels like the most effective way of dealing with a mass outbreak with the expensive things to throw at them is annoying. I may have forgotten to save the thing I opened my inventory to do earlier. And you hoard. Genuinely can't tell where it's formed. Ow. Ow. Can I please not have all of them do the same thing? Having 4 AoE spamming little shits in one small area is really infuriating. Just an oops all AoE. Ow. I love the almost invisible freaking piece of shit. I kind of wish those weren't almost completely invisible. The ground attacks that they use quite often. Or, you know, that I could get health recovery within a year. I mean, I don't think my Pokédex on these are that high. Okay. Why are the ones in these outbreaks, why do they seem to have like... Why do they seem to be all-seeing for some reason? That comes me having done 2 of the outbreaks. No. Huh. Oh. Yeah, it seems to do that, and I think that was the one with the higher shiny odds, which I got no shinies from. Okay, thank you for being all-seeing. Okay. Kinda wish you could chill out for like 1 second game and not spawn them like inside of each other. No? Oh, it didn't even know where I was, but it still went for me. Oh. I need to check something. Yeah, I got 8 of them, so just catching or fighting them gives you more, I'm guessing. No, there's one with a star next to it. Which was the ones that were over... where was it? Like, up here. So at least I was guessing it was a shiny one. They haven't really told me too much about the outbreaks. Yeah, she only explained really the bear ones, but she said there were special ones. Ow. Well, I do really hate the fact that they, like, newly spawn ones in an outbreak, they 9 out of 10 times know where you are by default. Even if they, you know, weren't really, like, even if they weren't in your, like, they normally wouldn't be able to see each other. Damn. There's a lot of them. Eh. Thank you. Thank you, gyro controls, for being ass. I swear to God, somehow the Joy-Cons on... I don't know, I can't speak for the Switch 2, but at least on Switch 1, the gyro is so bad. It's like, even if you aren't moving, it still counts you shaking your hand. It's almost just resets itself. Hey, I didn't even let go. Just great. Actually, screw this. I'm just gonna... Okay, I got enough. Because there is usually at least one, it seems like, that has a shiny, or at least a star next to it. So I was guessing at least it was higher shiny chance. Oh. Okay. So it's just any outbreak has the same chance. That's fun. I don't know why I didn't just teleport back. I hear you finished your investigation of the Crimson Mirelands. Well done. Irida came here to help us. What happens twice will happen thrice, or so they say. A massive mass outbreak seems likely to occur in the Cobalt Coastlands and other areas as well, so I'll be discussing the issue with Irida. Why don't we demonstrate to her what has been keeping us so busy? We can turn our investigation to Cobalt Coastlands next. Ah yes, much like I know what's been keeping you busy, it's eating. Don't worry, you'll get your berries. Yeah. I wonder, what lies behind Munchlack's strange reaction to eating Ogwo berries? How does he know which Pokemon are gathering where during a mass outbreak? Clearly he's a genius who's hungry. Perhaps. Hopefully our investigations will shed some light on this mystery. Well, let me offer your hand. I've learned some things about mass outbreaks myself. I knew the leader of the Pearl Clan could help us. Mysterious goings on in the vast history pique my interest after all. And on top of that, we're friends. I'll always come if you ask me then. I mean, yeah, we're friends, right? We'd seen each other around before, but after talking more at the Harmony Festival, we found we agreed on a lot of things. Such as how we think Adaman is doing as a leader. We decided we'd help each other out, despite being from different clans. Yeah, wasn't it just you need to get him from, like, one of a few specific trees and like a 5% chance of appearing or something. Anyway, that's how I got involved with the investigation in the coastland. And I heard that from Meskin and Linda that they'd both seen something like that was like a mass outbreak, but stranger. What are your thoughts on these massive mass outbreaks, Irda? Ah. Yeah, yeah, doesn't sound fun. I wonder about what about them cause Pokemon to flock together in this way. Hmm. Perhaps there's been some shift in space because of Mighty Palkia's appearance. I'd certainly be glad to have more Pokemon around if it would help Hisui flourish. But it's too early to conclude. It's all for the best. Hordes of strong Pokemon could be dangerous. I'll be sure to warn Linda to be careful too. I'll head to Jubilife Village once I wrap up a few things here. We can meet at the front gates when it's time to set out on the next investigation. Yeah, and I have to do this. At least I think I'll have the thing for catching the bears. Like, I'll at least have a lot more progress. Yes, new things. Yeah, both these two are maxed out. So I just need to use specific moves that one, and also beat this one, like defeat 40 of them, and at least half the time with fighting moves. Yeah. Like the lower they're on the evolution ladder, the more it happens. I remember I was gonna check this place for one more thing when I was here already. For some Ireland's this. I need 5. Or I could just use the one I have to use Victor Dance in Agile style. I don't need to care about those that much. I'll just go back. Yeah, you need to get 10 points, but I think you only have one where I've perfected it. And it's a weasel. Yeah, I think I know what that one is. I know what all of those are. It's all evolution things. Yep, and they sell berries and stuff. Oh no, not this guy I was thinking of. I was thinking of a different one. Yeah. I think, yeah, you do pretty much only have to catch one of each Pokemon. Beat the game. You can use their moves and stuff to finish the rest. Or just defeat enough of them, or beat them with a specific move. Oh, hey, great timing. We've done gathering the harvest. Yeah, more crops. I'm just gonna take the apricot. 500, yep. I just really wish they would let you buy spoiled apricorns, but no. Yeah, I'll go to finish this to actually turn in the plates quest. Hello, Kojita. It feels weird because it feels like I should have seen a lot more fan art of Kojita. Like she just reminds me of like I don't know, it's a Pokemon trainer from one of the games that is dressed similarly to her. Here you are again. Have you collected all the plates? Of course, Cass, a famed member of the Survey Corps after all. Or after all. So, what can you tell us? We're so close now. You must know more about the plates. If there's yet you want to know, kindly bring me wood. 3 logs will do. Jet. Wood. So you're saying wood is somewhat tied to the plates. Well, I suppose that's what we get. That's what we get to learn next. Up to it. Well, it's shame to admit, I'm a merchant. I'm quite out of wood in my stores just now. I know that much. Yeah, I don't even think I have 3 wood in my box. There it is. Box. Dun dun. And there. Okay, so it puts the ones you favorited up there. Oh, wrong thing. I'll do this and then go over here. And I clicked the wrong thing. Yeah, I'm dumb. I only have 2 wood. Yeah, pretty much everything I know about her is that at least I think she was related to Cynthia or someone else. So I know Volo is, but I don't know if he's related to, you know, Vegeta. I might have said that he is, but then I was just too dumb to listen. Damn it, I was being dumb. What I was thinking of doing wasn't gonna help. Actually, at this point, I should probably just do this, because I need wood. The next step for investigation is to look for a mass outbreak in the Cobalt Coastlands. Thanks always for your help. Oh. I don't know who, but isn't there an old lady from one of the older Pokemon games who's a sham, or not one of the Elite Four? she's called. Specific one that's like super old lady. Maybe she's in a grey dress. Ah, and Agatha. It's just her outfit reminded me of what I'd seen of Agatha. What a fine surprise, meeting you two out while fetching supplies for our settlement. Palaba filled me in. We're looking into mass outbreaks that happen during rainstorms. Well then, I'll tell you what I recommend. Sticky gloves. Can you still sell more of the things I need for them? Getting a Pokemon with a sticky glove will slow it right down. I bought the recipe at the craft stores myself at the request from the settlement. I'd better get back to the Icelands. Not that I'll take much time with well-trained legs like these. No, it feels like I've seen someone in her sectors that isn't Agatha. I guess she reminds me of like a combination of like Cynthia and Agatha. So I guess just an old Cynthia. Interesting. The Pearl Clan is recommending the Alex team's sticky gloves. Right then, let's head up to the beachside camp. I just wish they sold the spoiled leprechauns maybe, but no, those are illegal. It seems we've arrived to catch another mass outbreak. Remember Garrick's advice. Perhaps those sticky gloves could be a big help. Now, let's begin the search. You can let me know if you wish to use Munchlax, or to give him quaffberries. It'll grant you a bit of insight into the Pokemon gathering in these mass outbreaks. My big search is going to be, do I need to have them in my inventory? Oh. You've got to be shitting me. I need to have them in my inventory to be allowed to do anything. That is just annoying. I think I'm around the end. It's just I was thinking I might as well do this because I needed one more wood piece. I thought I could at least continue this part. Togetic. I don't have any Magbees. Magbees or Quillfish. I'm gonna start with the Magbees. I do really need to, because I need them quite badly. I have never had them actually spawn naturally, or in a rift, so... Why did the jet ball not get any... like... The jet ball did not go anywhere. Or did it use a great ball instead of the one I was trying to make use? Okay, that is annoying. Yeah. I really wish the aim assist actually assisted you in this game, but no, that's illegal. Ow. Just pulling out that takes way too long. Yeah, I got that one at least. Yeah. Oh. I mean, the thing is, even when I had stealth sprint snook and was sneaking around there, there still didn't appear. Funny thing, I just realized I probably should have made more of the ultra balls. Actually, I'm not fighting those. There is no grass. Yeah, if it's a time-specific thing, then yeah, it makes sense that I missed them. Because that is one thing I can promise that I have not been doing well with. I want the shiny of this one. Or shiny, I mean the evolved version, so I don't deal with evolving him. Oh, wrong thing. Sure do wish it actually worked at letting me switch target without having to press a different button that cycles through them in a super shitty way. Hey, aim assist. Can you do what your name implies that you're good at? Ow. Yeah, just... It is, I swear to God, the water is the worst enemy in this game. The water eats more Pokeballs than straight up any other Pokemon in the entire series at this point, I think. Oh. A new horde. And... Yep. Yes, Piplup might as well be going to. I just wish there were more teleport areas. Okay, yeah, I can't... Like, half the time, if you need to jump off a ledge and you don't want to use Sneasler, the garbage Pokemon, or garbage mount, because slows at movement, wants you to use it when you're trying to pick up things in a forest. Which I think is a valid reason for despising it. somehow became like the most annoying Pokemon to deal with that I've seen in the entire game. Oh. Yeah, I just catch some bonus plops. Yeah. I guess I just walk around the forest and look for some things I can knock down from trees. Yes, level 60. Yeah, I found that a lot of the Pokemon that are time-specific really annoying because, although I think I know why I haven't seen why I never saw some of the Pokemon for like the longest time. They were like specifically for like sunset or sunrise. That feels stupid to me. I mean, only stupid in the way of them, like the game giving you minimum or no hints. Oh, hey, look, wood. So I can get 3 woods you wanted. And actually, I can do this. Yeah, I needed 1 wood because I needed 3 in total, and I had 2. Oh, I can double check. Where's it here? Yep. Yep, do this, and I can put away this one, and... Huh? Oh, I think I only made those. But I was considering Pokemon around because I now actually have the ones for the Legend of the Sea. Actually, my issue was that I need to evolve a Quillfish. That's the reason why I couldn't do it before. Actually, I need a Quillfish with extra large quills, which is... and a Weasel. And a Mantike. And on Sunrise. Oh no, it was Sunset, was it? Yeah, I was wrong. I meant to go evening. I mean, I never met an MC of the game in this game. Because no one talks about it. You heard something that sounded like a cry and a boulder shifting in the distance. Oh wait, I meant wrong thing I meant to do. Wrong, it's missions, and then here. No, here. Why do you send me to the bottom of the list? Yeah, it's connected Pokemon that appears in the Sea's Legend. Meanwhile, no one talks about it in this entire game. Oh. Huh. I can't remember who I fought during the betrayal section. The guy with the bean shop. Or like mochi thing. Because he might have, when I got the mission, it might have said that that guy has, that the chef has, like, he might know more, but they don't put it in the description of the mission, and if you talk to him again, nothing changes. Ow. Ow. I need to be allowed to see things I need to dodge. Okay, so the game is still being bullshit with the, oh no, you're not allowed to have. You favored them, this one, put it in the place you wanted to be in, but you actually wanted to keep it there? No, that's illegal. Having things where you put them. Like, Christ, what the fuck is your deal, game? Wait, what? I forgot to save. 4. Coast, lands, it should be at the bottom. No? What? Peony. I get both of them? I can't tell. Because a cutscene started the second I caught the first one. Oh, I didn't mean to rest. I meant to be on Pokemon. Oh yeah, I got Manaphy. And Fiona. Or Peony, whatever they're called. Actually, what's the lowest level on these? 30. So, yeah, those are all around level 40. Yeah, so the lowest one's the level 30. $15, $13 is the lowest level. See it. So let's see. What level is the Piplup that I have that is here? Yes, 13. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna keep this one over here. Just in case. Weasel. I can move over here. Where's the fire type? Kinda wish I could see the Pokédex entries from the box, but it is what it is, I guess. I'll just decide which ones I release later. Yep, Admantike there. Yeah, maybe 5 in total on him. Actually, I will switch this one out for the better one. Yeah. I forgot to put my last Pokemon in my inventory for my party. I want... Actually, yes, I do probably want Fair Flying. Let's see. Quillfish actually I wanted to stop using, so... And then I'll take this one to use. There, my party's somewhat put together again. And I've finally done this quest. I see you've caught our mysterious swimmers who was a Manaphy all along. It seems Manaphy here is some migratory Pokemon drifting to and from across the sea since long ago. At least, that's what it says in the Sea's legend. I had a jolly hard time getting a hold of this tome, but it seems it was worth it in the end. Funny thing, it's probably read it in the beginning, but then he just refused to repeat what is in that tome. Yeah, I've heard some people say that it's a mythic, but I don't even know if it's... I mean, I think it's a mythic, but it's like the only person... I've only seen it's like the only one that evolves, like, and you can breed and stuff, if I remember right. But I might be wrong. You need to evolve 3 of these. Ooh, I need to catch one when they're sleeping, at least once. If I got 2 more of them, or if I fed one of them a bunch of food. Yeah. Oh, Force. Oh, yeah, I don't care about that one. Vegeta. Yeah. Yeah, that is something that that sounds like a pain to deal with when it's stuff that you can only get during an event or on a very specific time. If there's yet more you want to know, kindly bring wood. 3 logs will do. I gather logs are requested. Yes. I'm guessing she's gonna draw on them or something. Uh-huh. Yes, this certainly ought to do. Now the moment comes at last. The big reveal. What, pray tell, is the secret behind this wood? Draw missing. Secret? Your expectations need tempering, I fear. This wood is merely for fashioning myself new cutting boards. Cutting boards? You mean for cooking? The plates we're after aren't dinner plates, so this is hardly the time for cooking. How do you complain for one shrinking in his own work this very moment? Poor Ginter of the Ginkgo Guild must have his hands full with you. Oh. Okay, yeah, that is almost as dumb as having to look for in a separate game that takes place in the future and look through, I think it was a lab or a library, to find the correct book to then find out how to get the Pokemon. It is almost as dumb as the as the thing in this game, or get them in their. Wait a second. In the base game, did you get them exclusively from being a spin-off game? Like you need to move them over or something? Oh. Yeah, but they never tell you, or at least they never give you any hints on who to talk to. So if you don't talk to them, then it's just kind of screwed. An honest worker earns honest pay. Here you are, Cass. Reward for the wood you brought me. I got the pixie plate. A stone imbued with the essence of fairies. When used on certain Pokemon in the lost Pokemon to gain the power of fairy type. That's one of the plates we're looking for. Oh. Apologies. That's indeed one of the plates we've been searching for. What do you mean, a plate? Let me see that again. This does rather look like one of the plates you've been tracking down. While the engraving upon it made it less than accommodating as a cutting board. Whatever ingredients crossed it certainly gained a more pleasant flavor. Perhaps that was the board's power. The plate's power, rather. Well, no more needs saying. What do you two intend to do now? What is the spin-off game, actually? Well, we've managed to collect quite a lot of plates by now. We still don't know what we're to do with them exactly. It's just a hunch, but perhaps we should have a look around this Celestica ruins. Ah. Those ruins contain the sites of both the Alga and Palkia. They might hold more secrets. I see. A fine pretext to continue shrinking your or mercantile duties to crawl about in old ruins as you so enjoy on top of that. I don't need you to tell me. I'm going. The Celestial Ruins, Cass. I'll see you there. I think I have one of the Pokemon Ranger games. Give me a second. Go on now. The Celestial Ruins. I'm curious myself what you'll find there. What can we who live now learn from the remains of the ancient myths and legends? apparently how to get mana fee. Yes. Villain one. Time. Whatever's something. Or I guess. Yeah, it's a Pokemon games. One of them I have here. I am not sure which one, but I have one. I'm too lazy to move like 20 things out of a shelf to get it out, but it's a Pokemon Ranger games. Oh. Hmm. That's... Yeah, I guess. Well, I don't know, it's something about just... Okay, I think I know part of the reason why I like her design so much. I know two reasons. One of them is just the dress is really good looking. Like the dress with her white gloves look really well, and even more so with the hat. It reminds me of a different grass type. I think it's a grass fairy type. But like one of them is normally like the head. Both that and just, you know, she has a bun in the back and she's very tall. For some reason, that's something I always enjoy, and I like... One thing I noticed from playing games that I really like, specifically ponytails and twintails, more than I ever thought I did. I think it was that one. Let me see. No, there's a different one. Or let me see. Yeah, let me see. Jump Bluff. Yeah, it's the jump plot that I was thinking of. It reminded me a lot of that in the design. I knew the Pokemon, not the name. Actually, I do need to go back there, but first things first, I want to get the plates. Or not plates, I mean the ancient things. I can't remember the name of. The old versus... Before I do anything else, I'm gonna check to see what it says on that fairy plate. The original one is in all things. The original one is nowhere at all. That definitely helps so much. Let's see, old verse. In the first area, the old verse are... it's the lowest one of them is... in 14, 5th, and 15 I have. 17 and 19 as well. Yeah, so you have all the ones that Obsidian Field lands. In the Crimson Mire lands, I don't have all of them. Oh. Yeah, I guess I maybe should. The thing is, I want to wait out so I could get the Probably, I was thinking of waiting to try and get the quest for... What's it called again? I think I can't remember. The thing I'm too dumb to remember the name of right now. Yeah, like to make the mass outbreak appear and finish that quest, because then the next one will probably be in the Highlands. But it actually doesn't matter. But I have a total of one wisp left in the entirety of everything, so... And I'm done with trying to look for them all slowly. Because there's one left in this place and I have no idea where. So I'm gonna cheat this. Because it's one left and I'm gonna lose my mind if I don't do it when I remember to. Let's see. Nothing I can see over here. And it's more or less just gonna be a quick going over to all the places the wisp can be, and then I'm gonna go to the temple. I don't remember what typing Giratina has, or Arceus. No, Giratina I don't... I think it's Dark Ghost, maybe? While Arceus is normal, I think. Which I don't know what the normal plate is for in that... Like, in that situation. Also, did I ever read the normal plate? Yes, I did. Yeah, it's on here. Oh, he's Ghost right. Are all of... So basically in Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, pretty much all of the legendaries are dragons. Except Arceus, who is just a chill guy. If you go off his typing. Alright, no, he's just a guy. Not even chill, he's not a nice type. Unless he wants to be. And then it's... I can get over here for a thing real quick. What? I clicked... When I clicked once, they still did the exact same thing. Can you chill out, game, with skipping over Ursaluna when I'm next to an old verse? That is really infuriating. Actually, screw this fight. Yeah, it's really... Oh, he's frozen. Oh yeah, Cresselia. I almost... How did I almost forget Darkrai? The one that was probably my OG favorite. Like, legendary. Actually, I ever check the thing. Which would that have been? Yeah, I have that one. Mm. And I just the only reason I even know Darkrai was because of the movie. I mean, to be fair, that's pretty much everything. The only way I knew any Pokemon for the longest time. Currently, I'm here. Let's see. It's around here, directly down in this area, kind of. Was it Gen 4? But I remember it was at least one of the generations had a. They tried to essentially add. Pretty much, they didn't have to use any older Pokemon in the main story. Like you couldn't get like any of them. Oh, that was Gen 5. Normally there can be, there's one over here that spawns, which isn't here, so I've gotten it. This one was in the corner. Like in the corner areas of the map. Or like on the left side. Yeah. I just gotta remember which old first. Oh. I mean, yeah, I would say it's more of like. I can kind of get that they don't want to like just reuse things all the time. But also, it doesn't really work that well if they just try and forcefully make people stop, like, making it so people can't see or use their favorite Pokemon. It would just make people angry. I would. And God, I hate this little shit stain of a Pokemon. I really wish I really wish it was only for climbing, and then when you finished climbing, it just and like you were on solid ground where there was no wall super close by. They would just automatically switch off the one that's worthless unless you're climbing. But no. You need to use the waste of space. Yeah. I mean, that's just kind of how it is. Okay, if I want to go further, I would have to switch to night time again. Let me check the last one that's around here. Yeah, I got one else there. Fuck you, Sneasler. Can you perish and never return? Oh. I mean, if they made it so, you know, if like there's no climbable walls within like a specific area, they should make it, you know, stop, being only like I wish it would let you, like auto switch you off or at least give you the option, like turn it on. Because if it's like you're trying to pick up something and there's a tree, you are forced to go into that one. If you're trying to run, sucks to suck. Yeah, like they fixed it to not make people slide down hills. Instead they made it so when the game forces you into using it when you don't want to, you have to manually go through to get back to the correct one. If you go to the wrong one, it's a sucks to suck. Is this is what I need to do. Otherwise, we'll never switch off. We'll always stay on this. They switched up one annoying behavior with another. Wait, what did I hear? Is that just how they sound? I can't tell, so I'm gonna have to do this to check. Yeah, 'cause I thought it sounded like there might have been a shiny, but I think just those ones, the Bronzors. Yep, how they speak. Funny thing, I think I've gone through basically all of the Wisp locations in the game. Or like in this area. And I'm still missing it. What is all the ones I thought I might have missed? Let's see. Okay. This one's... I haven't heard... I don't remember how Jinx sounds. I only remember how she sounds in the... Pretty much, I think it's the Pokémon anime I vaguely remember. Yeah, we'll lose in this area. I'm gonna lose your mind over, oh no, the nights are 10 seconds long. You make the nights 10 seconds long just, you know, for the days to be 10 years, which is infuriating. Screw this, let's go talk to Volo. It's less wasting time than the 10-year long days. It's like they need you to be, they make it so it needs to be night for you to do, like, to get the thing. But the knights like to find the where hold on, the spirits, but the night is super short. Well, I mean, the thing is, the time it counts as night is if it was in like hours, and at least if I said, like, from my experience, it feels like it's 2 hours of night. That's, or no, it's not 2, it's more like 4-ish hours of night, if not 3. That's how it feels like, which is the reason why it bothers me so much. Like, it's kind of infuriating. What? Wasn't this where they want me to go? Temple of Sinnoh. Oh. Oh yeah. I didn't see him. I was being blind. Actually, screw this, I'm saying it tonight, of flying around one tiny thing around the area. I just really wish it wasn't like you sneeze and it's day, and it's not even during evenings. You don't see the spirits only during midnight. And I'm saying it as someone who has experienced, like, it feels like it's always summertime almost with how it's working out. Like, it's summertime nights. I mean, yeah, I was looking for one thing. And to be fair, he was like half behind a statue, which I had no interest in. I'm just gonna lose my mind over where the... Ooh. I sure do wish the game had a way of actually giving you more hints than just, oh yeah, you've seen it, or oh no, you haven't seen it. Yeah, it's over on this one is one of them. One that was in the lake, which I already got on ages ago. I've checked around this corner in the past as well. Let me just double check with a picture of it. It's in 2 trees. Yeah, it's between these two, apparently. Yeah, I got this one of the orbs. Yeah, to me the ideal temperature is like during the day is 18, and like that is unless you're like going out to what's it like unless you're going to a pool or something, then like having over 20 is fine. I'm just not a fan of unnecessary heat. I don't know how hot it or how hot or cold it was last night. I know it wasn't freezing. Yeah, not here. I'm giving it this night, and if it's not, I'm actually just gonna go off stream, and like whenever I'm off stream, I'm just gonna comb through this entire area, looking through several guides to maybe find the one I'm missing. I mean, 10 is good, it's just if you want to be able to use shorts and stuff, it's like 18 would be ideal. Unless it's sunny. If it's sunny outside, then straight up like almost freezing temperature is the best. Because the sun is my enemy. Yeah, I usually wear just a super thin, like, jacket or something when it's warm out to cover my arms, then I have like a t-shirt or something. Yeah, I've checked everything there. Although I sure do love not being allowed to see because you made it start raining. Game. I mean, that is also something I have to say about this game, and it's during the nights, like in this game at least, it feels like most of the nights in this game, they make it snow. Or rain. Or have strong winds, so you can't see from above. And this is a place I know I got the thing from. Yeah, I know I got the wisp from this place. Unless I missed the one that I thought that I've seen like 20 times. No, I haven't missed that one because it's normally up here. God, I just hate the freaking wisp quest. If they don't give you a way to help with narrow it down, if you have like none left, it's just headache inducing frustration. Yeah, nothing on those. Most I could think of like going out here and see if I see anything that changes. And can you, game, for God's sake, stop doing this BS with, oh no, you can't see. Let me see while I need to look for tiny, barely glowing purple things. Screw this, I'll do the main quest. I don't have much of a choice anymore because the game can't let you see anything. have a look at this. I keep using the wrong voice for him. This statue has been kept here far from the statues of the elegant Palkia. Broken and shattered, and yet it remains. Do you know what it is? I think so. Of course you would. You're the greatest wielder of Pokemon this land knows. The one who could bring low even the elegant Palkia. This crumbling statue once was the figure of a Pokemon that was equal to both the elegant Palkia, yet banished from our world. Oh, then that's... Okay, then Giratina. The greatest Pokemon, or the great Pokemon Giratina, that was banished for its violence, left to dwell in a world on the reverse side of our own. It is a being that is laid in wait, with a chance to bare its fangs in defiance and tear down Arceus itself. And look at this first thing. Now tell me, if this Giratina desires... Wait, if this Giratina desires more than anything else to challenge Almighty Arceus, where do you think it might appear? Temple of Sinnoh. Exactly, where one is closer to the heavens than any other place in Hisui. And where the space-time rift first opened. I feel it. We're getting closer to uncovering the secrets of this world. I dare say the excitement is loosening my lips more than it should, but... You see, ever since I was young, whenever I met with something painful or heartbreaking, I couldn't help but wonder why life was so unfair, why I was cursed to live through such things. Of course, I imagine we all go through something like that. Eventually I chose to direct all my energy into my own natural curiosity and ambition. And what tickled my curiosity more strongly than anything were the mysteries to be found in the legends and history and ruins. You see, I fancied that unraveling these mysteries, I could find out how the world itself came to be, and with that knowledge, maybe even forge a new, better world. Now, if we can find the realm that exists on the reverse side of our world, and meet the Creator's unwanted child banished therein, perhaps then we'll be able to finally understand the nature of Almighty Sinnoh itself. Don't you want to see it with your own eyes? We must make for the Temple of Sinnoh at Mount Cornet's Peak. The elegant Palkia both appeared from within the rift that once kept open there, didn't they? If these plates can call anything at all, it seems likely that it would appear. Funny thing, I can barely tell if it's gonna how to stay. I'm gonna do one loop around because there's one area I just want to check. I just really wish it would stop fucking raining. I'm just tired of... Oh no, you need to look for something. In the night, let's make it essentially be rain and windy to the point where you can't see. At this point, it just pisses me off more than anything. I mean, at least Volo he isn't really hiding that he isn't completely mentally well. Thinking of it was. Yes, I've been here and I got that one. Okay, oh. Same with that one, got that one. Screw it, I'll go to the beginning area of this place and see if it's there. That's the last thing. I think I've checked everything else from a distance. I mean, the thing was, it started raining before I talked to him. It just started raining when it turned night and I was looking for something. That's when it started, which is the thing that pissed me off so much. That it only started raining after, or like snowy, yeah, raining whenever I was actively looking for a thing. Yeah, I've gone here and seen everything. And yep, still there's no more wisps. I just need to know 100% that. Oh, excuse me, I picked up. There are 2 of them in here. I hate you, game. And you suck. The other plate was up in a corner in a really stupid place. Or did I misremember? Because I remember I picked up one in that area, or it was something else that I picked up in there. It made me think I picked it up, or saw it and didn't have the Sneasler yet, because I didn't get that early. And it was close enough, although the name is like something with a quarry. It's still infuriating that the one that I'd walked through like 8 different times during the night, and while looking for it, was somehow I didn't find it. Was somehow the one that I couldn't find out of all of them. But yeah, now I can be more than mildly frustrated. And it's valid. The best way I can describe the feeling is just straight up when you're desperate to like look for your phone and it just wait, that's shiny. It's nearby. What? He has red ears. Why am I getting shiny like now of all times? I won't complain, but it's weird. I think it was like when I unlocked the secondary was the time when I got my first shiny, like one of those middle evolution. And then I got a... what's it called again? I don't know the name of it. Oh. And then last time I also got a Gengar. Who just appeared right below me. Oh yeah, and also got a Electrovire that same stream, or didn't get. He spawned in, I heard the sound, turned around, and then a rift activated and erased him. Ah, it does get a lot easier. The temple lies in ruin now. Columns cracked and broken, like pillars now turned to spears, stabbing into them as shit I forgot to save. Well, I detected a distinct lack of Giratina. Is something bothering you? Oh, I do beg your pardon. I suppose I must seem to be behaving strangely. I dare say you deserve to know what I'm really after. Ever since I became convinced that Arceus really does exist, there's been one question that consumed my thoughts. How can I meet such a being myself? It was an attempt to gain answer to this question that originally sought out Giratina, and had it tear open that rift in space-time. After all, Giratina wished to stand against Arceus, but that didn't do the trick. Ah. Yeah. So then I had you gather the fragments of the all-encompassing deity, just the murals of the ruins depicted. 18 plates to be the fragments of the all-encompassing deity. You hold in your hand 17 of them. So you must be wondering, where's the last one? Why, it's right here. Now, hand over the plates you gathered. I'll be the one to bring them all together. My desire to meet Arceus cannot be contained any longer. I need to know what it is. I must know what it is. Yeah, I know, it's, I've heard that it's like, that it's Cynthia's, there's like a different remix of Cynthia's theme. I've heard that a lot of times, but I don't remember Cynthia's theme that well. If I can meet Arceus myself, then I may also be able to subjugate its power, and using that I'll attempt to create a new world, a better one. Of course, if I create a brand new world, then this Hisua region that we currently exist in will be undone and return to nothing. You, everyone you know, and all the Pokémon living here will vanish in an instant. As if you'd be, as if you'd never been. If you want to keep this world from disappearing, then face me in battle. Not that you have a choice, even if you don't wish to battle me. I'm not above using force to take those plates from you. Yeah, I vaguely remember hearing this. Pokemon wielder Volo. He actually has Pokemon, or like Pokeballs. Who's that again? Oh shit. He's rock type too. Yeah, it's like he's not good against that actually. Ghost and Dark. Oh yeah, fairy. Good thing actually just to keep Togekiss. I mean, I don't think this is the normal one. Like the normal theme. I know I've heard, but I don't think it sounds like this. Spirit Tomb is dead. Roserade. Oh yeah. Wait. Excusez-moi. What are you expecting? Oh wait, shit, you live. I mean... yeah, so it is a remake. It's kind of... oh shit, Poison's effect is super effective against Fairy. Yeah, I want to probably try and get to let Togekiss get as many moves in as you can. It sounds like it's part of the remix, like piano thing. Also, why? It feels like that shouldn't work that well. Drowsy. Yeah, we need a specific, like another thing. I might as well. Toki's gonna die after this either way. Oh. Yeah. What? Excuse me? Is this a bug or... oh boy, I didn't know Flamethrower was a normal attack. Because I don't remember last time I checked Bitter Malice being normal. I think it's because he doesn't have an enemy out, but it's still just really comedic seeing, you know, everything is normal. And everything having no effect. My Togekiss fainted at the same time as his Pokemon. It died by poison right after he died of Moonblast. And he didn't send out a new Pokemon. And they want me to send out one. So they changed it as all of my moves are normal with no effect. Yeah, it's immune to everything apparently. I mean, I guess... yeah, it's more like just a poke. I guess it's kind of like fighting a Shedinja with, you know, no weakness. Ah, screw Decidueye, you can go out. The normal Decidueye. Yeah, it changed all my moves to normal. Oh wait, shit, that doesn't work. This... okay, yeah. So this should work, maybe. As long as I don't get one shot. Yes. Not as under level as I thought. Goddamn. And then I was fighting God. I don't have much of an option here on what I want and how I want to fight this guy. Wait, can I... No, I cannot look deeper into my Pokemon about the stats, but I kind of forgot which one Dialga's strongest one was. Yeah. I'm just thinking of which is Dialga's strongest one. Is he better at physical or with like with physical or no, he's special attacker. Yeah. I just never switch his moves around. Yeah, I could tell by him having Roar of Time being special. Although, what does switching the form like Palkia and Dialga even do, like, with stat-wise and stuff? Wait, is Psychic super effective against that? Ah. Oh, hey, look, I got my typings back. He's fighting Psychic. Is Psychic effective against grass? Is the question, because I know fighting isn't. Oh, Psychic is fighting shit. I forgot about that. Is he Psychic, right? No, he's fighting Steel. Oh. Oh, it's grass that's bad against Steel. Yeah, not really much choice here. I want the lower stats if possible. Shit. Can you not get a crit? It's really rude. If it didn't have stats to one-shot me after that turn, I would have used Roost. Shit. Yeah. Bye, Decidueye. You did your best. Yeah, I don't know why I keep thinking that Psychic. I think I'm just thinking of Gallade. Isn't Fire super effective against Steel? Yeah, so Dialga would just die. How many Pokemon does he have left again? And it's Dark. Yeah, and Dark is... And I don't know if I'm right, he's either Rock or... Like, no, or is it Ground? I can't remember. Screw it, Uxie, you get to go in. Oh, it's his final one. Hopefully. Hmm. Can I do this? I want to mess with this guy and hopefully have him actually be asleep for a long time. Thank you for not mattering. Oh, he's fixated on using Raging Fury. Oh. Yeah, I don't get this specific Pokemon game because it feels like level differences have a way bigger effect than in a lot of the top-down ones. Why? Why you? Why do you have the blessing of Arceus? Nice, Dialga, your level. Why? Oh. I devoted myself to Arceus beyond any other. I worshipped it as the creator of our entire world. I bent all my passion and interest to its study. All the time I spent poring over legends, everything that I've done. You, outsider. It's almost as if you were spat out of the space-time river just to get in my way. No. This isn't finished. Can't you feel it, the chill creeping through your veins, the eldritch presence icing your heart? Yeah, it's like paralysis, it feels like. Just normal type paralysis, and also, I would prefer to not have to go from fighting a full 6 team into Giratina, even if he is really cool. Giratina, strike him down. Fuck. Yeah. Shit. Yeah. I have one question for him. For the guy. What's one? Oh, I don't know what it's called. The guy. Oh, he's an alpha as well. I mean, haven't all of them been that? Like all of the or pretty much all of the legendaries you've been forced into a fight with. I'm gonna hope this doesn't one-shot him. Please don't kill him in one attack. Oh. What? Oh. He's using ground. Yeah, something too. Well, this one's. At this point, I'm actually starting to think that I might just need to use this to revive Togekiss. Yeah, I just hoped they wouldn't dodge that, so now he's sleepy. And from my understanding, this should not kill him, hopefully. Please don't. Thank you. He's too EP to move. Question is... Oh, I actually have to kill him. Okay. Oh. Giratina unleashed its true form. Yeah, can you... Maybe not. Oh wait, that's Dark is psychic shit. only way I could think of dealing with him now is to hopefully hit this. God damn it. Yeah, I hate this. I have to go with this. He has an alpha boost and a second phase after you've had to deal with Cynthia male version's entire boss fight. Yeah. I don't remember. How fucked is Fairy against Dark? Okay, why does doing it that way seem to work so dumb? Like, using an agile version of the move for some reason. Yeah. I have one question. Can you only get crits or some shit? I swear to God, Volo is the luckiest man on earth. No, that'd be... Yeah, this is what I kind of need to cope with. X, can you go 1 second without being obscured? This is quite literally just gambling. Either do that or just revive a different one who could fight him as well. Yeah, I needed to do that. Aura Sphere. Oh, did he use up all of the ones that move? Like, did he use up all of his PP on that move? Oh, yeah, probably would have worked, but I think he might have actually used the dot. Yes, the defense is also up. Yep, he's up. Oh shit. Hey game, can I not get a crit the one time when I don't want one? You finally beat Giratina. I just kinda want to see if I can catch him. Because this feels like a fight that, you know, that might... Sure. Turning tail and running. I'm this puny human. Pathetic. I also want to fed you the power you need so you could take on Arceus. I was the one who gave you the chance to claw open that space-time rift, driving the deity of space and the deity of time mad so that you could drag out the creator out of his hiding. How could this happen? Almighty Arceus, If you have any heart within you, then tell me. Oh, I couldn't catch him at all? Oh, that's disappointing. I thought it was just you could only catch him when he was super powered up. The blood of the ancients and of people flows in my veins, does it not? What is it that you find so lacking in me? Sanity? Maybe? You mean to tell me that this world doesn't need to be remade? I can live with such questions. Can't bear not I can't bear not satisfying this ache to know. Answer me then. Do you have some dream that repels you as I've had? If the meaning game, it's just complete the Pokédex and kick the ass of any deity that I can get my hands on. If it's IRL, it's, I don't know. Any game's just to kick ass. So you do. Doubtless, that dream of yours would never leave the room for the rest, or never leave room for dreams of one like me. I am the great wielder of Pokémon, and you battle alongside your Pokémon. In the end, I was alone, but not you. I mean, yeah. I mean, Nintendo game. Like, Nintendo games have Kirby, for example. Small ball of bubblegum, probably like the size of your pinky toe, realistically, or like I don't know, like around the side, like probably like one of your toes size to your foot. You know, casually beating, endless gods. Well, I mean, yeah, they locked him in baby jail because he threw fits and didn't listen. You'll fight together with your Pokemon to seize whatever dreams you have. Here, take it. Take the plate that started me on this path, the plate I once received from Giratina. My journey's over. My story ended when I lost to you. You received this spooky plate from Volo. A stone imbued with the essence of ghosts when used on yeah. Oh yeah, I know you can. I think it was platinum where you go into this world like where things are upside down and stuff. I suppose you gather all the plates said to exist in the Land of Hisui. Your Celestica flute transformed into the Azure flute. So, that's it. The Azure flute. Huh. It comes to you. So Arceus wishes to meet you, of all people. All people, you had to be the one. Is that where you were brought to this world? Ah. I have no desire to watch from the sidelines as Arceus comes to you, and I absolutely cannot accept a world in which you would ever manage to defeat Arceus. Someday I'll solve every riddle and in the legends of Hisui's Pokémon, and on that day I'll stand for Arceus at last. No, I'll conquer it. No matter how many years, how many decades, no matter how many centuries it takes me. Do you fight Pokemon? I don't want to activate it, or do I? I don't think I have much fun. Oh. Funny thing, I am not fighting you yet. No offense, God, but my entire party's dead. I've got one Pokemon. It's a friend. Oh. Oh, you do need to catch every Pokemon first? This makes new observation, yeah. Actually, yeah, Swordwork, I finished its Pokedex finally. I don't think I had it finished before. I think I had like 9. Roserade, I would need to... Yeah, defeat at least 1. Yeah, that's easy. Dialga, I need to use the Roar of Time. Oh, they won't use Iron Tail too, which is kind of bad use for Dialga. Actually, I'll continue the excursion for a tiny bit more. Actually, I should probably just, you know, be smart about this. I never went to check if God wanted to say hi, I just kind of ignored him. Left him on red. You've obtained the Azure Flute, which said be the key to open the meeting with Arceus, the Pokemon spoken of in ancient myth. What will happen when you play it? Oh, it's you got all the Pokemon there are to meet, and play your flute upon the day on the dice, or where we say it, in the Temple of Sinnoh. But wait a second. Oh wait, I can do this to go faster. What? Oh wait, that's Iceland's. Yeah, I'm in Thailand's. What? Do they not count for what I... Oh. Yeah, I'm just currently... I have something in my eye. I saw a sharp pain in my eye and I didn't vibe with it. Okay, so if I catch... I can catch one more or defeat them with dark moves. Agile Power Gym, I can also just see it use a bunch. But what I was gonna do first was... I wanted to see the legendaries, see which ones I'm missing. Yes, I can catch Giratina at a different time, I'm guessing. Oh. Yeah, the Alga can do that. And let's see what these are. Oopsie, I need to... Oh. Mystical Power and Calm Mind. Oh, all 3 of... Oh, it's specifically Calm Mind they want to use. Okay. Good thing I definitely remember what Pokemon Psychic is good against. I know it's... I think it's... I don't remember if it was Ghost, maybe? Or did I need to just have every Pokemon, or did I need to finish the Pokédex? Oh wait, it didn't start with the move it wanted me to use. That's a bit dumb. Or, yeah, it didn't... I need to go and change moves for it to have Calm Mind. Yeah. Oh, just all of them. Okay. Sure, it can be all Psychic. One Trick Pony. Yeah. I kind of figured. I was thinking if I should just try and finish the Pokédex, but yeah, I'll just go for it to get one of each at least. Wrong thing, I was gonna go here to go through everything to get to the top and then go down. Or I could, because I can keep going for a long time. It's just I was thinking of if I should take a small, either a small break or keep going for a while and then like go and get something to eat and then go back. So today I actually have a lot of time. Where did I put the thing I was thinking of? Yeah, here. Does it have... Actually, I should probably go through the place that I'm currently in. Yeah, that's the coastlands. This is the highlands that I was going through. Hey, to be fair, since before, or not, like since I was like very, very young at this point compared to now, I've had no issues playing a game and talking absolute nonsense for what can look and sound like decades. Yeah, I don't need to use Uxie. I don't need to use this one right now, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, same thing. Anything I enjoy doing, I can do for an unhealthy amount of time. Which I won't say is a good thing, but it's still a thing, nonetheless. Actually, one thing I do need on my team is a fire type. Because I was thinking of otherwise just going and like seeing what I can do first here and then like in the village and then going to and then stop playing for the end and then make the next stream having the exclusive goal of finishing the Pokédex and everything. Yeah, it's... I mean, burnout for me is if I don't force myself to like take breaks and rest at times, I essentially do the ADHD thing of burning all the dopamine out of an activity. Hey, guys. Yeah, have you heard? There's been reports of a huge shadow appearing in the Cobalt coastlands and then just vanished without a trace. My boy, you must tell me. You went to Thelmavcina with a Volo, correct? What happened? So it's more mythical legendaries. Give me a second, my room is crazy out me. Go. Yeah, I don't remember actually what the longest one. I think the longest one I did was around like almost, or if not past 12 hours. And this was somewhere close. It was somewhere, at least it was past like 10 or 11 hours. It was Doom Eternal around release. Because I played it from like early morning to like late afternoon. In that case, Shadow in the Coastlands can be none other than Giratina, the Pokémon said to have been banished to the reverse side of our world. I do believe this calls for a survey. The Cobalt coastlands are pretty vast. I hope you have some idea of where to look. Yeah, new quest. And for me, it's like if there's a game that I've been looking forward to and it gets released, I tend to kind of just think of it as I need to play this before I get super spoiled, because people suck. And I'm gonna say this as someone who is on YouTube. YouTubers suck, like as a collective. Within 3 minutes after a game is released, you get massive spoilers in the thumbnails and titles. Thanks again for helping me. We've collected 107 wisps so far. You gathered every last one of the wisps. I really can't thank you enough. Now I can finally seal away that havoc-wreaking bundle of mischief once more. But we'll need to go to the Shrouded Ruins. That's the only place the sealing will work. We should meet there at the time of day as... Wait. At the time of day as... when we first met. Hope you remember. I do not. I think it might have been nighttime. Yeah, I mean, to me, genuinely everything I know is like get overshadowed pretty quickly by the Nvidia's RTX thing. Like, it made it so my chance of getting spoiled got reduced a lot. Which is the one thing I appreciate Nvidia for at the moment. Them making such a dogshit decision, so they kind of, you know, made it easy on me to avoid spoilers after a while. Although YouTube has still been trying to spam recommend me people playing it. Because, oh no, I have probably my phone or something, or my mic on the computer because, you know, Windows. I wouldn't be impressed if they did that. Like that I've said things like Resident Evil, and then it just goes, oh yes, so you only want to hear about Resident Evil and spoilers for the recent game. Not too heavy on the sweetness, just honey, plain and simple. Good enough to serve as a simple treat on its own. Yeah, it's mostly like, if you engage even a tiny bit with drama, like click on even one video, it's all you get. This one's definitely tastes differently from the Grueling Grove honey. I'll make sure to memorize this flavor. Alright, here's the last of the errands. Could you bring a combi from Ramana's Island? That's from the first area again. I don't think I have one from there, but I can check. Oh, I don't have the side Pokemon. Okay, you can tell by the scent. Yeah. It's just YouTube being YouTube, and more like Google, I guess. Isn't YouTube also owned by Google? The same thing with if I look at someone playing a Pokemon randomizer, YouTube assumes I want to know everything about every Pokemon game that has ever been released. Which, like, if I'm there for the person who's playing the randomizer, generally my interest is not exclusively Pokemon. I've just been told of the foul plan Volo had concocted. Well, thinking more of that scoundrel, just another tale of passion burning too bright and consuming its bearer. That's what happens if you allow it to. So I'm guessing Volo is the, I don't know what it's called, like the group of like the bad guys in Pokemon like Pearl, Diamond, and Platinum. Yeah. I mean, That's clearly what you want, isn't it? Only R30, only R34? But what are you? But what of you? Are you making any progress with your, what do you call your status of Pokemon? Surveying, was it? It's going alright. Oh, Team Galactic. Oh yeah, I forgot. Indeed, well, so he still holds more fascinating Pokemon. Let's speak to you of one of them. Which one would you like to hear about? It's Tornadus. In every direction it flies, stirring up tremendous storms as it goes. When a blizzard batters the Alabaster Iceland, Tornadus may be about. And then Thunderous, he's the one who shucks thunder. Now, Thunderous, it flies around, it fires all of lightning every which way. When rainstorms lashes the cobalt coastlands, Thunderous may be out. And then Landorus. Icelanders, the Pokemon hailest guard of the fields. It seems it can be glimpsed in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Perhaps you may be so good to catch it for me. Is it gonna be that I have to chase them down? Or it's RNG where they are and they, you know, are just a massive pain? I know not why these three have chosen to show themselves, but perhaps the cause lies with a space-time rift or simply with their own whims. I suppose stirring up storms and casting bolts of lightning may trouble you amply, but nature has need for such things. Ah. Yeah, this... I don't know, it might... If you want to 100% the game, I think 100%ing every Pokédex entry would probably be worse. Like, using an enemy with 10 PP 40 times. If you wish to know more, you'd best study the Pokémon for yourself. When you've completed the entries in your Pokédex for Landorus, Thunderous, or Tornadus and Thunderous, come speak to me again. Okay. Ah. Yes, my boy. What do you say the Pokemon here in the lab with... What do you say you take the little Pokemon here in the lab with you on your excursions? Or splendid, I'm sure the chance to help with your surveying work would delight any Pokemon, especially the ones stuck indoors so long like mine. Ah. So this is how I get them. I'm gonna do something that no sane person would. Can you guess what no sane person would that I'm gonna do because I'm batshit insane? Where are they? Where art my rocks? Am I being blind? Yes. Yeah. Let's think here. Funny thing, for the first time in a long time, I'm gonna box Decidueye. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end off in like half an hour. I'm probably gonna finish this, but I'm probably gonna take a few hour break to eat something and relax, and I'm probably gonna get back, but maybe continue with Dark Souls randomizer, because I might not have as much time this week, I'm not sure. Like on other days. Although I might try and like complete Pokédex entries off stream. Because, you know, if I feel I can remember to. This one, baby. Oh yeah, the shiny Clefairs, they are paler. They are almost as... They're almost as pale as what you call again? Ashley. Oh shit, wrong thing, I meant to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna... This is gonna be the most tedious thing I can do. Oh. Because I want these... Because I didn't know how it worked with Decidui, it's probably gonna be for the best for me to just... I'm not gonna use them too much after this. Like whenever these get up to a high enough level. If I have all of these maxed out at 10 on everything from level 5, by the time they are actually high leveled, they would be really useful. And I just realized that with my rule I can't use Citrus without buffing him as well, the same way I'm doing with these. Yeah, I'm probably in the grass type too. One, two, three. I guess maybe I should have done the thing of getting... I don't remember where it was. I think it was maybe an Obsidian Field Lands where you can get the Cyndaquil. It was either there or there, Crimson Mirelands, or the... No, I think it was just there, Crimson Mirelands. Yeah, screw it, I'll just level up him as much as I can and everything as well. Although I'm probably gonna have to box him. Yeah, my rule is making this a lot harder on me. Let's think. That's 3. Yeah, so like, let's think here, it's, yeah, 18 and then 18. I might not be able to completely get Teatron up to speed with the... No, nope, I was mixing things up. I might be able to do that still. And this is the most tedious thing to experience. If you want to get all of your legendaries off the frick out, making them as strong as human or as Pokemonly possible. I don't need to do this, but it's because most Pokemon already have, like, whether they're better with special or physical attacks. So normally I probably should have just been smart and only upgraded what they specialize in. Like, if I did this to Pokemon with really shitty, what's it called again? With like really shitty attack stats, probably not attack, but like really shitty physical attack, and then special attack being super high. Upgrading physical attack would probably be the best option, only upgrading it. Thing is, these two specifically are probably going to be ungodly powerful at the end. And I'm planning to try and find a low-level magic card off stream to just buff the shit out of his defense. Mostly like physical and health, but yeah. One, two, three. Yes, I can at most like get one more buffed out. Yeah, level 5 with over 100 health. While the level 70 below it has, you know, 313 health. Yeah, sounds about right. At least I'm gonna have a, like, at least the water and fire type. Although I am also probably gonna have to try and get a Sylveon and, like, or at least get the thing set up so I can get a Sylveon and Espeon. They'll hate this organizing BS of, oh no, you can't keep your organization the way you want to unless you want to manually reorganize everything every other second. You just have like the reorganization thing not move some items, you decide. I guess I'll start with this place. I could also send my Pokemon out a bit more, and I can wait out until we get a spatial rift thing. And that's an alpha. A normal type alpha. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Oh hey, they level up quite quickly now. The only question would be, how much stronger will they get? What? Oh wait, there was a dog somewhere outside. And, yeah. So, I should probably go first to just... Let's see, it's... Old coastline, balloons, and then in the... Yeah, highlands. Then... Cheetah, the Thunderous and Co. Yeah. Ramanas, yeah. Thing is, I thought of... Actually, that one probably can be to a high, like a strong Shinx. The thing I would want is just to be able to get more sticky globs. I have to admit, I do kind of wish there was a thing for, like, a charm to give you more stealth. Well, then there's like the Guardian of the Plains, so I was guessing it would be somewhere around here. Oh. Actually, yo, what's up? Horse. Oh, hey, level 40. As long as you don't screw me over too hard. Because I don't need Basculin to live. Preferably. Okay, yep, I didn't fall asleep completely. Just got EP. Yeah, they're both level 15 now. It's a fair and balanced way of leveling them. Let's just check here the moves right now for a... Yeah, this is a level 15 Oshawott with 114 special attack. Yeah, by the time they're in this, like, level 60-ish, they are already gonna be pretty unbalanced. And I need him to take lots of self-damage, so... I need to say like over 1,000, which is the issue, without dying. Because no matter how much you might enjoy fighting using like the same 2 moves, and then having to heal him over and over again, yeah, it was going to get tiring. I see shiny. Oh, it just rocks. Ah. Can I? Well, the funniest thing would be if I got both of them to like level 100 of these 2. Although I also do want to get like find like a level 1 or 2 Magikarp to level to 100 while also being super buff and refusing and like putting as a rule to never evolve. Yeah, is there... Those are flats, or what is what they're called? Yeah, I'll just have him keep doing his thing. And if when they get to a high enough level, I'm probably gonna let them actually fight more or less. Yep, still can't evolve them. I don't remember when I can evolve them, like what level. I just know it's something you can do eventually. Actually, I'm curious. What does it say in the Pokédex about him? It's... Yeah, that's... No, that's the coastlands. Find it. Yeah, it says 40 times. So yeah, that would take a long thing. With that a double edge. I'll say till morning. Why not? Yeah, I might as well do these. Because I'll put this like... I'll try and at least hit one of them. Actually. Yes, very much use like things that aren't anything that he isn't weak to, so no like thunder and stuff, and then use water and everything you can, and then everything else you use double edge. God damn it, I hate the obscured thing. That's a bird. Yeah, so that's an Abra. I had a feeling where there might be more of them. I don't know. Mayhaps. Yeah, still not high enough level to... Both those are still low leveled. Oh hey, there's no loot there. That's great. Yep, and I want to catch a Combi from there. That area. Hey, I found him. Does he actually want food or no? No seems to be the answer. Yep. Okay, so... Okay, I get why you would say they're annoying. Yeah, he is infuriating. Can you stop running at light speed away from me? Actually. Andres. Okay, so you need to... Please, just stay in the ball. There, he's a... They're waste of resources. I get why they're annoying now. Actually, can I just... Yeah. Inconvenient thing to deal with. But at least I get these to get stronger. I already had one of those, but let's see here. Do what? Now, it's only the third evolution that is different, which is kind of, which I would say, I would almost prefer it if they had like the middle evolution also leaning more into the change than the third evolution. Oh, yeah, double edge. Oh, I can evolve him finally. Oh, okay. So I don't have to deal with the annoying thing of having to keep doing that. Yeah. Basket Legion. Okay. No, I need to find a Combi from this island. And that is, I need to catch a lot of them and use Wave Crash and Shadow Ball. So Wave Crash but strong variant. And let's see, did he get any more moves? Not some random moves. Shadow Ball. Special. I don't get that one then. Yeah, it is what it is. There, I've got one more, at least. I think it was this one. Yeah, Ramanus Island. Yeah. Infernip's unaware. It's time. Crash. There might be a large level difference, but should, unless I'm unlucky. Yep, he's still too stunned to move. Yeah, then we'll take the risk on the first attack. Yeah, and then I need to switch back from them again. I guess, where are the ones I'm looking for? Like, zombies are usually around the trees. Let's see. I can't tell which one is closer actually by that. Let's see. What? Oh. They don't get the XP for picking stuff up. Oh, like I don't pick stuff up. Okay, so it was Oshot I need to get to, that I need to let do more things. Or do what in this, at this point is what is Yes. Can I just not deal with this guy? Heatran. Nice crunch, I guess. Oh. Ah yes, Heatran. The definitely looks agile enough to dodge anything. Yeah, I need to do one more thing, like check a tree or something with one more time with. It's just, it paused me because it's, then it says Ramanas Island. Let me check. Yeah, from Ramanas Island here. A Combi from a place where for some reason no Combis are spawning. What? Oh. I guess it's just the fish that screamed, but I want to see if I went far enough away from using... I did that? No, still missed the monkey. Yeah, that's annoying. I need to deal with this. Yeah, I'll go back there at some point, at some other time. Yes, caught 4 Pokemon. One of them is not fun to deal with. You know that you get 2,000 Pokédollars for 4 Pokemon, including a legendary. Oh yeah, evolved them. I'll return to the village, and then I'll go to the Crimson Mirelands, because I think I might have missed the ancient verse. I guess I'll just first check to see. I have to read this one. That was the wrong thing I meant to read. The other side of this world was given by the original one to its raging third. Oh, the Crimson Mirelands Old Verse 2. 9 and 13. Okay, so it's... In Crimson Mirelands, I'm missing 1. Okay. That is inconvenient. Shopping. Sometimes, yeah. This sucks. They have to buy these super way too expensive. Actually, they aren't that expensive, actually, but they're expensive enough for me to not feel like they should be 800. Oh, yeah, payroll sticky globs. Oh, I got here and the weather got better, so... Or, did it? Yeah, I got here and I thought the weather instantly got worse. But first things first. Up here somewhere was where it was. I'm just gonna backtrack through most areas to get the... whatever they're called again. Let's see... I can't remember. Yeah, it's normal type. I don't remember what's super effective against normal. Ah, screw it. One of this guy's attacks should be good. I hope. Ah. Yeah, one of this. Yeah, it's Earth Power. I'm guessing. I guess its signature move is special, so I'm guessing he's more of a special attacker. Okay, screw this. I'm just using Magma Storm then. Excuse me. Shit. Oh. That was weaker than I thought. Somewhere around here, yeah. Nope, that was a mushroom. Another mushroom. Over here. Okay. Yeah, if I go and do something like finishing the thing, like getting all the verses off stream, I might end up doing it. I can't promise or say that I won't, but depends on if I feel like I have enough energy. Yeah. And she have not been annoying. Oh, it's between these. Yep, old verse 2. Later. And then let's see. Oh wait, it's over here. Yeah, it seems like you should come back at night looking for her. Oh yeah, I forgot I got her quest, which was at night. Yeah, I'll go a little bit to look around. Although I have a feeling all three of them are going to be annoying with... You're going to have to go around all over the place looking for them, and then they're going to be in the most obscure and like annoying to traverse area. Oh, West Queen. I actually did want to patch on her to finish her Pokedex entry. Don't need to, but yeah. Okay. Okay, that bad. Okay, screw this. Like, the places where I could have hit him from her were annoying to get to from where I was. Okay, thank you for having no actual way to show that you were gonna finish firing that. Yeah, I just think we know what move you're gonna do. I should have looked around a bit more. Yeah, not here. Parasect. Normal Turtwig and a para thing. Crab. Okay, so you can only look for them during the nights. Well, not during nights, I mean during like bad weather. Which the game doesn't give you control over. Yeah, that sounds. I can get why this would suck. At least if what I got from what the game said was correct, that it works like that. Button. Yeah, I'll at least I'll end off, and then I'll probably make it like a few hours after I end the stream. I'm probably gonna start again with Dark Souls, just so I can have it done with. Or so I can actually make some progress, because I probably won't be able to stream during many more of the week, or much more of the week. Where's the child? Wouldn't be impressed if she's actually supposed to be a ghost. Yes, I'm glad you came. Let's get started, shall we? First of all, a confession. I have not told you. I've told you. I may have told you one teeny tiny lie. About the wisps, there are actually 108 of them. I've been holding on to the last one. Could you put it in the old keystone with the others? Right before that, well, yes. What do you think of me? I mean, you're strange, but... a good kid. A strange one. Yes, you're right. You really do understand me. Here goes, the final wisp. After this, the traveler who used strange magic will finally forgive me. Right? Close your eyes for a sec, would you? Yeah. Receive the last wisp. Which is her, I'm guessing. From that entire thing. The odd keystone starts glowing. The odd keystone disappeared without a trace. Making gather all those wisps was my last bit of mischief. Thanks for playing along. Please, don't forget about me. You sense the presence of a strange Pokémon. Before I do something dumb. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, I'm done with playing with this guy. Get annoying really quickly. Excuse me, you were already unconscious. Please, if you're unconscious, don't do that. And why do you need to have it homing to? I don't need you to like turn it 90 degrees instantly. There's some kind of strange aura leaking out from the cracks. Are they really just cracks? Yeah. I'm guessing it's... Like, she said something about, like, maybe the strange wizard will forgive me. Does it mean that, like, that she played a prank on a wizard and got, you know, the wizard got pissy about it? Because, you know, wizard. But I'll take one last flight around the Crimson Mirelands, and then I'll end off. Mostly just flying to the areas that I never went around to. Because I'm gonna have to end off after this. But so from my understanding, basically, when it's bad weather, that's when Thundurus and Landorus and those come out. But it's also when you can catch rare Pokemon in large quantities. Yeah, that definitely can and will probably suck to deal with. And you also need to be lucky. But lucky me, what I got, if I can find it, it's... I guess it's around the bottom of this, is what I would guess. Oh. Oh no, it isn't. But where... What number is it then? Let's see then. It's, yeah, last of those three. I think Giratina would be in the coastlands with the other one. I think it was, oh, wait. Oh, it wasn't even here, I don't think. I think one of them was in the ice area, the other one was in the like in the beach area. Huh. Yeah, I have no clue which number Spirit to miss. But I was thinking of whether I should go this path down here to look at the ones that are over here and then go up. Which I might as well. I did look a little bit here before, but it ain't the end of the world. Yeah, it's just I have a lot of time to play today, but I'm going to use it more wisely than I would normally do. Yep, none of those ones are there. So how likely would they be on this island or like the big swamp area? Either way, both pretty much all of theirs in this area, like in this place, would have sucked. But yeah, when I now remember that, probably isn't even, probably can't even be here. Yeah, but that's that, I guess, and I'll have to end off here. I'll probably, after this, I'm gonna go for a little bit and fix some great stuff and then set up the waiting room for Dark Souls, but that's it for today. I'm just gonna do this first so I can turn them in. Yep. Got it. Actually, before I actually end off, I'm gonna take one quick look. Because I need to procrastinate even more. Oh, it's the wrong one. I don't mean to go here. Well, I could. Yeah, it's a Goodra. I might or a Gumi. Where is it though? Oh. Yeah, it isn't out of the world. That one. Okay. Thank you, the one that wants me to climb all the time, for definitely not screwing me over. She would never do that. Ooh. Yeah, that is really inconvenient. I heard more than one. Yeah. Yeah, that was it. Underwhelming. Underwhelming amount of them. There were not a lot. Oh wait, it's right up here. Oh yeah, I can see it. Yeah, nothing much changed. I guess just they got Goomies that were still pretty high level. And that's how much is left for the next level. Oh, that's what's happening. They're getting a lot more XP for some of these than others. Hmm. Yeah. Like just shaking some trees works, and for others that's like some of them give a lot more. Yeah, it's just depending on the area. Like that trees and stuff give more and more XP, but no, I think they give the same amount in the when I was up high for. Yeah. Yeah, but I have to end up here for the thing because now I'm actually out of time. I'm gonna excuse me. Okay, they came said like I lost the sign of me being targeted, but no, I was still being chased. I live in Goomies. Yeah, Goomies. What I would need to be able to get them to be max is use them a lot and then evolve 3. And defeat a bunch. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the village, go to the other one, go to the coastlands. Oh, several bricks. Okay. So I'm finally getting this one. Now when I was planning to end off, that's when I get it. Thank you, game. Yes, I need much like help. Out of these, which ones do I want the most? Funny thing, out of these, like, it's the Riolu that I want the most, probably. Scorpions. Then I'm pretty close now. God damn it. Why are all of these just in open areas except for the first zone? Oh wait. There was grass here. I? Okay, I hate you, game. They need to always be slightly too short of a throw. Oh. You spawned close, I think. Okay, I missed. Oh, this was technically around the area where the outbreak was happening. Hmm. Okay, yeah, that's annoying. I wanted to hit that one, but no, it was too far away for the Ultra Ball. They would have fallen off to play. And you gave me the prompt to be able to aim at him, but while not having enough range. Thank you for not giving me the prompt to actually check my thing. A new port seems to have formed. Yep, and I can evolve both these two now. They can get bigger. Final evolution both. So me trying to get them up to the level of my other starters, fair game now. After I level both them on stream. Oh yeah, he looks high as a kite. Wait, oh no, he's toxic, I think. Or, no, yeah, he's ghost. Okay, so it's just emo. Okay, I thought it would count as the back, but no. It's not. God damn, can you stop being annoying with that one chance he's just refusing to get into the freaking ball? Yeah, that one is filled out. Okay, the Happy Knee is also gonna be filled out. That is not difficult to finish. The Mass Bricks makes, like, getting a lot of the Pokemon a lot easier. Like, get a lot of them. Still. God damn it. Yep, and he dodges. Can you maybe get a bit less of... Can you become a slightly less of a pain in the ass to deal with? And that has gone to the back. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Okay, there. Yeah, that was all of them. All of those ones. So I can't finish this side quest, and the next one would be in the Highlands, I'm guessing. Another one of the groups. And it's almost cleared up. I just want to see if because they can give low-level Pokemon is the reason why I want to go here. Okay, thank you, game, for the auto-aim not helping. Ever. Okay, fuck you, game. Oh no, you dodge, but you can't dodge through the enemy attacks, because that's illegal. But you also can't, you know, dodge around them, because all of them are homing. And this is like trying to dodge a freaking melee enemy in Dark Souls freaking 1, like the shield ones. Yeah, some more real loose. Yeah, but I can at least finish this part of the quest. Yeah, where's she here? Seems the survey course really does get the job done. I'm glad I asked for your help. I'm also glad we can get information from the Pearl Clan more easily now. I've even got more information from the Survey Corps stuff from my Professor Laventon, and I have been researching these massive mass outbreaks too. Captain Saline's orders. I'd be glad to. I'd be grateful to hear anything, or to hear about anything you discovered. I'd be happy to share. I just have a little request first. Please, battle me. I need to train more in order to become an even greater member of the Survey Corps. I'll be waiting for you at the Ginkgo landing. I'm taking this seriously, so I hope you do too. Oh? Straightforward passion of the young. Most admirable. Yep, 90 Pokemon. A few happy knees. Yeah, and I got quite a lot of information on the happy knees. Yeah, and Real Loser also finished. I can return to village. I think it was Ginkgo. Where's Ginkgo landing? I don't remember. That was yeah, here. Oh, it was. I need to do all of these. Okay. Mass outbreak. Oh, let's just check this. If I do, it's here. Oh. Okay, I forgot about. Okay, but I have to end off here. Yeah, if I play too much, I'm gonna be just too tired of the game. But I'll have to end off here and say bye bye for now and see you when I see you. Because actually, before I end of stream, I need to do this while I still remember. Yeah, but yes, that's it for now, and bye bye. I'll come back later in like maybe 2-3 hours. I won't be able to play for too long then, because I still have work tomorrow, but it is what it is.